time. Like, yeah, bud. The whole time. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to XCOM plus Binding of Isaac. That also kind of looks like Don't Starve Together. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I got a battery warning. Stream's gonna fall apart. Well, that outlet wasn't pushed in all the way. Good thing that didn't unplug completely. Or we would have lost the other PC completely. Yeah. Welcome to part 1 of Mugenics. This is what I meant to say. Professional streamer, by the way. Good thing that's going to be recorded and on a video forever. Yeah. If you guys want to do me an awesome favor and click that YouTube link, tossing a lurk or a like would be super awesome. The YouTube is having an absolutely rockin' month, so all of you giving lurks and likes at the beginning of the YouTube stream are very, very helpful. It also has an awesome thumbnail today, thanks to Derpy. I know how to talk, chat. It looks so good. It looks so professional. He's the best. Thanks to a certain Frenchman. I know that's right. I know that's right. Yeah. Oh, crap. Open the... Keep doing your stuff, Nomac. Don't stop. You're almost there. Oh, God, I need tea. I need it. Who's already over there? Look at these deviants. Look at you double dipping. Double dipping in the Nomac stream. That would be Benny, Samir, Belf Knight, and Arden. Thank you all very much for the lurks and likes over there. I very much appreciate it. I mentioned it yesterday, but the YouTube, we're trying to make $100 a month, right? Which means we need paid members and just higher viewership. And it's for the month already at 61. Like 11 months in. That's pretty good progress. So we might make it this month. It's looking really good. Looking really good. Hi, Sui. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah. Derpy's probably still asleep. Probably, maybe. Yeah. Probably, maybe. We're getting there. Wait, Buff, what are you writing down? That's not part of the other thing you've been trying to figure out, is it? Sui, how was your stream? What were you doing tonight? Welcome on in, you guys. Project Zomboid. Did you Project survive? If you guys don't know Sui, definitely toss a follow and say hi. This is awesome. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, guys. I just went live, and I'm going to be monologuing for the next hour. So be prepared for that. Gameplay in about 45 minutes or so, give or take. Oh, 11 days in. Yeah. So our YouTube stream, we're trying to get it to 100 a month, and it's at 61 for the month. That's on pace for by far the best month it's ever had. No, do not press the dislike button. Although any engagement is good engagement on YouTube, right? Yeah. Hi, Admiral Bro Code. Bunny is not here yet that I've seen, no. Almost 3K kills, and we're starting to stabilize our weight. Hell yeah. G, F, and G. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love that that game is kind of the gift that keeps on giving, isn't it? It just keeps on coming. I'm glad you're having fun with it still, yeah. Really, Blue Frost? Man, Costco just has everything these days, don't they? That membership just has no limitations. Are you in the airport, Blue Frost? Where are you? Hit me. Hit me. Yeah, thank you, Benny, yeah. Do you, Sui? Yeah, I played a little tiny bit of Zomboid. My hours total is only 17 hours, though, so it is a little tiny bit. But I played a little bit. I've dabbled a smidge. I want to try it when it's out of early access. I'm kidding. It'll never be out of early access. 800 hours. Goodness gracious. Good for you. I love that for you. Your dogs brought 3 rabbits to your barn today. Alive, right? They like alive, right? Waiting on your Uber to go to the airport. Wow, Blue Frost. Well, it's showtime, isn't it? You're pounding the imaginary Twitch dislike button. So you created a dislike button just so you could pound it. Thank you for that. Oh, God, I don't have any more questions. I hope they enjoyed their snack. Goodness. Today was such an effing busy day, chat. Like top to bottom, side to side, nonstop. Did I not turn the alerts on either? Chat, listen, I was so tired that I probably hit the snooze button 74 times today. I was pressing it, chat, like the way you guys press the button to start stream. Oh, Skatat, thank you for 85 months. Thank you very much, buddy. That's crazy. Time flies when you're getting bald. I think that's what they say, right? something like that. Sure does for me. Yeah. It was a day, chat. Like, Jonah had school, so we dropped him off at the bus, and then he had therapy afterwards. And Lady Mac goes, as soon as I woke up and come downstairs, she goes, how about we put all the kids in the car and we all go to Jonah's therapy together? I was like, okay, what's your angle here? And she was like, well, that way they nap in the car and I don't have to try to get them to nap without you. Oh, okay. And she also needed to drop school documents off at his doctor's office, which is across the street from his therapy office. But I could have done that without her. So it was mostly the other thing. So then we get everybody in the car and drive across the city together. Yeah. The whole daycare, chat. All 4 of them. But 3 of them are ours. Yeah, maybe we stop at Target and Costco and Kroger on the way. I want to go in by myself, by the way. Yeah. No Admiral Bro Code? If they're like my dog, Admiral Bro Code, she doesn't even try to eat them. She just brings them to me like some sort of weird trophy. There's a button to start the streamer playing the video game. No. Many people have tried to press that button unsuccessfully. Turns out it doesn't exist. My kink is actually people trying to get me to play the video game. Little do people know. Well, I guess some of you know now. I do, Destinovas, you do. See, Destinova, stop. Any second now. Any second now. Yeah. Jonah had a really, really good therapy session. Like, awesome therapy session. We played Keepy Uppy, but he had to put a... Do you guys remember those things you used to strap on your hand as a kid? It's like a little circle thing like this, and it's Velcro, and you throw a ball to someone else wearing one. Is there a name for that? I promise I turned alerts on this time. But anyway, he had to put one of those on his left hand, and he can only hit the balloon with his left hand. And man, the joy in that room while we played that game was bananas. Also, we did Keepy Uppy for like 10 minutes straight without the balloon hitting the ground. Not gonna brag or anything, but it was like 10 minutes straight. Turns out me and the therapist took it very seriously. I mean, Jonah too. Yeah. Sui, enjoy the sub. Oskatat, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That's super nice of you. Thank you, thank you. A whole lot of this. Is this the button? If you gift enough subs, I will eventually play the game, yes. Well, how many it takes is a mystery, though. So you're throwing darts at a dartboard. Any second now. Any second now. Hi, Gambler. How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing awesome today. The game's already installed, chat. Look at that. We are ready to go. Mugenics. You know what's funny is I was crossing the streams on who I thought made this game, which you could tell, those of you who saw the stream title before I fixed it. I mean, changed it. Not fixed, changed. Sui, take care of yourself. Thank you very much for rating. I'm glad you're still having fun with Zomboid. Hope everything's good in your real life. Appreciate you. Thank you. Am I being tag teamed by Oskatat and Admiral Brocode now? Admiral Brocode gifted a sub to play the game, dude. No. I'll start playing the game as soon as the hype train ends. And it's opposite day. I have stories to tell, Admiral Broco. Just sit there and listen, okay? Get your thumb out of your ass and listen. Have I tested it to make sure it actually works? Like, have I tried to open the game? I guess I haven't. Barbara gifted a sub to chat more, bro. Oskatat. Right? We've talked about this a lot. I'm pretty sure it's not Oskata. We've had this conversation before. Gambler, thanks for the prime sub for 87. What are you doing, chat? What are you doing? Is this a shut up or keep talking hype train? Oskata. Yeah. Oskatat's pretty chill about it, right? Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes for someone to get your attention. It's like me trying to get my kids' attention now. I'm like, Jonah, Gideon, what is your name? Just stop smashing the TV. Child. Stop it, please. I also call Gideon, I call Asher Gideon like 50% of the time. Because I'm so used to Gideon being the baby. All right, how many gifted subs is that? 3 gifted subs and a resub by Gambler. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, chat. I even noticed the hype train right away, chat. Look at this. Look at this. That extra hour of sleep was banging. And man, did I need it. Man, did I need it. As soon as I got home, chat. So we went to therapy where we played. It was, like I said, really good. Like we did like drawing, arts and crafts, keepy uppy, puzzle time, scooter time, where he's on a scooter and he has to pull himself through an obstacle course. And we got to catch up on everything that's been going on in the last couple weeks in his life. It was really, really great. Yeah, he just had an awesome... This is why I drive 40 minutes to see his therapist now, right? Even though she's really far away. What's funny today is she said to me, I said, yeah, this is a 40-minute drive. And the other place is 26 minutes. And she was like, do you want me to refer you to someone close to your house? I was like, no. Try not to say the F word in public. Try not to say the F word in public. But fuck no. He has such a good relationship with her and they do so well together. Nah, we're good. We'll make the 40-minute drive. No, yeah, Justin Novas. It's a never-ending cycle now. Yeah, hi Angela, how are you? It's good to see you. Having a therapist is so worth it too, yeah. Yeah, this is actually why it was so weird that that therapist we saw a couple weeks ago for physical therapy kept trying to talk like she wanted me to switch therapists. It was just so bizarre. Just, like, what are we doing, man? Do therapists, are they in competition with each other? I don't understand. It was just so strange. Yeah. And then even today, the therapist goes, I saw like a ton of stuff in his chart about casting. Are you guys doing casting again? And I said, no, that therapist we saw a couple weeks ago kept saying we needed to do casting, even though everyone else keeps telling us we don't need to because we already did. It was a very bizarre appointment. And then she asked me for the juice. She was like, why was it bizarre? Let me tell you a story. The whole time we're talking, Jonah's just smashing a balloon around the room. Just all over the place. Yeah. Keepy Uppy is a very intense game. Very intense game. But I would assume that a therapist doesn't make more money based on more clients unless they're independent, right? Like if you work for a giant conglomerate hospital like Nationwide Children's, which is where they both work, I would assume it's 6-1 really at that point. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. But either way, he had a good appointment. And then we drove the kid in the daycare home, and traffic was horrible because it was 3 o'clock. And then we drove home, and traffic was horrible because it was 3:30. And it took forever to get home. I think we got home at like 4:45. Like it took so long to get home. The traffic was so bad on the highway that we could see it from the main road, and it just like was bright red on the GPS, and it went for miles and miles. That I took the back way home, and I'm pretty sure it was like 10 minutes faster than taking the highway. But it's just a brutal timing. Like 3:30 is rush hour real bad here. And then we get home and we did arts and crafts for like an hour and a half. And because Jonah has his Valentine's Day party tomorrow. So we let Gideon do Valentine's as well. And they decorated Valentine's and did like all kinds of stickers and drawings. And it was really cute and really fun. And a lot of it was really Lady Mac doing it and me like trying to clean the house. What in between trying to do that with them. Oh my god, that's too real, Gambler. Why did it give you that? Why did it give you that? Yeah, I would assume Nationwide Children's Kinemara pays them the right way, just because of how like center the hospital is to the city. I don't know. Pretty much, Gambler. Pretty much. I did have something really funny happen. We got 2 cabinets delivered for the storage room, and they were delivered today. The boxes are 72 inches tall by 36 inches wide. They're big ass boxes. Do you know where the UPS driver put them? In front of the front door that opens outward. Both boxes. I was like, oh, you got jokes. Okay. We got jokes out here. Like, all right. He certainly did do that on purpose. Like, I had one delivery guy, and you know what's funny is you probably would think he was being lazy, but I feel like he's someone who's carried big packages into his house before, who laid both boxes right in front of my garage door. So when we got home, they were just both laying right in front of the garage door. So all I had to do is open the garage and drag them in. I was like, that's somebody who's done this before as a homeowner. Yeah, goodness. How much is that in real world numbers? Oh, how big is the box in not freedom units? Hold on. Inches to centimeters is what you're looking for, right? So it was about 182 centimeters tall and about 90 centimeters wide. So 180 by 90 roughly. Yeah. And they weren't as heavy as the metal shelves that I carried last week. These ones were only like 100 pounds each box. Not only. It's a lot of heavy boxes this last week. But yeah. No, our front door opens inward, but the screen door opens outward. If that makes sense, Angela, yeah. So yeah, the screen, one opens out, one opens in, yeah. How many bald eagles is that? One full-grown bald eagle wide. I think. Roughly. But that means, chat, we now have the 2 big metal shelves, the 2 metal cabinets. I carried all the wood downstairs to assemble the wooden shelf that I'm going to build from scratch. And now all we need are the cube shelves from IKEA, which we're going to wait till we have our rewards points come through, which will probably be by the end of the week, so that we can get a bunch of gift cards for it. and make that as cheap as possible. So the last thing we need are the cube shelves, and then that's everything. I thought there's going to be one more shelf in there, but I'm taking that shelf from the garage. So it's a shelf we already have. Do they really enraged? I could see that, yeah. So they're actually, when the wind's blowing, being pushed into the framework. Yeah, that makes sense. It really is, Gambler. Oh, we got new shelves that are the size of one bald eagle. Full grown. That's the way we need to be describing things. Yeah. If you guys like organization, I will share pictures with all of you. I'll let you know, though, we bought different colors of everything and kind of turned it into a rainbow storage room. You know, because we're bleeding heart liberals. No. So all the shelving's like different colors because we just bought what we thought was pretty. And so it's going to be kind of a cutesy, colorful type of room. But I'm excited about it because the rest of our house is kind of in shambles as we don't have anywhere to store things, and we've been trying to just like stick things in places until I finish the storage room. So it's gonna feel really good to get it built. Hopefully I can build the wooden shelf in one day today, and then it's just assembly time. I think the metal cabinets are a pain in the butt to put together from what the reviews said. Basically all the reviews said it's a beautiful, really nice cabinet, but man, did it suck putting together. And I was like, oh, okay. That's probably worth the headache if the shelves are strong and pretty, right? That's a weird combo to find, right? Strong, pretty shelves. So, yeah, we'll see. And then finally, we can talk about next project, chat, which is my office. And that's going to be way more fun to do than storage room. Much more fun. Oh, you should, Gambler. Heck yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be super cool, yeah. You know me, I would love to see that. If any of you guys ever work on your house or do projects, no matter how small, I want to see it. Yeah, let's do it. If you just cleaned your kitchen, that type of picture is hot to me these days. Like, oh man, you can see the whole countertop. Wow. That's so hot. The whole countertop? Jesus. Come on. What am I going to do with you? Is that fresh bread on the counter, Angela? Oof. Stop it, please. Oh man, should have seen my countertops a few days ago. That's such a mood. Yeah. That's the most Gambler update I've seen all day. Not surprising at all. I need a Gambler meal one day, by the way. That's gotta get. I gotta throw that on my like viewer bucket list. Gambler cooks me a meal, and then cooks my wife a separate meal that he and her can enjoy the heat of. I need a children's meal that's not spicy. I saw your flowers. They're super pretty. Heck yeah. Also love you buying a Valentine's Day gift for yourself. I got Lady Mac a Valentine's Day gift custom made, and it's not going to be here until the 20th. So it's going to be 6 days late. So I only have one other gift I can give her on Valentine's Day. Peace and quiet. And alone time. But I think she's sleeping, right? Chad, do you see her anywhere around here? I got her a custom shirt made now that we're done having kids. Allegedly. That says, it says mama at the top, and it has a big, huge heart on it. And the heart is open on the one side, and it shows all of the arteries and like the aorta. No, I'm just kidding. It's a really graphic shirt. No, it has like a really pretty heart on it. And the heart is open on the one side with all the kids' names in the heart, like lined up, really pretty and cute. And so I had to have it custom made, obviously, because they don't just guess your kids' names. But I think it'll be really cute. Like it feels Mother's Day-ish, but I already know what I'm getting her for Mother's Day. So she's getting it for Valentine's Day. So I have to like be strategic about. I know all of the gifts I'm getting her this year for all 3 holidays already. That feels really good to not have to worry about it. But I already know birthday and I already know Mother's Day. So yeah, now we just needed this one. Plan that shit out, yeah. I don't like stressing, Belf, okay? I actually have an entire list on Amazon that I save that's just called Ideas for Wife. There you go, gambler. There you go. Just gift her more Target gift cards. Even from me, her husband, on Valentine's Day, she probably would dig that, Benny. She'd be like, ooh. Does that mean I get to spend the money on me? I still think one of the favorite gifts she's ever gotten from me is the time I took her to a shoe store and told her she could buy any 2 pairs of shoes she wanted, regardless of price. And she was just like, oh, and we were in there for like 2 hours. It was like the best day ever. Yeah. Good times, chat. That was in the before times, before kids times, where now we can't go anywhere for 2 hours because the kids do not have that kind of patience. Would you, Benny? Yeah. It's a good gift. Not worrying about the price, I feel like relieves the pressure to constantly be checking the price of every shoe and then just look at them from a different lens of what do I love, right? And she didn't end up buying like crazy expensive shoes. It's not like that place sells $1,000 shoes or anything. We weren't at Prada, you know, we were at DSW. Happy Scorpio conception season to all resident Scorpios. There's no Scorpios in this chat, are there? Wait a minute. This is a reminder that Dizzy has a separate spreadsheet where she tracks things like this. I'm pretty sure if you've mentioned your birthday in chat or she knows your birthday, it's in a spreadsheet that she has. Gotta get that gold and diamond pattern shoe. There you go. There you go. She's like, oh, any price? Ma'am, can you take me to your 2 most expensive pairs of shoes? I don't even care if I like them. Like, babe, we're married. It's your money, too. Like... I do indeed be a Scorpio, yeah. Is today the first day? Wait, Angela, are you a Scorpio? Chad, if you think I'm gonna remember your birthday, this is just a reminder that I won't. It's not being a dick. It's just, you know how my memory is. For some reason, I remember Derpies. Probably because he, like, judo mind tricked me into remembering it. Is this going on the money owed spreadsheet? It should, Tarp. It should. Oh, God, Tarp, how are you, buddy? Yeah, exactly, Blue Frost. You know what it is, Blue Frost? It's probably 2 pairs of cowboy boots. Because if you ever shopped for cowboy boots, you know that they're like $300. Ah, Valentine's Day sex leads to Scorpios. Okay. Wait, what's the end of December, beginning of January? Is that Capricorn? Why do I know that? Why do I know that, Angela? Yeah. I don't believe in birth signs. I'm a Sagittarius and we're skeptics. Yeah, there's 2 things, Oskatat, that I always remember about being a Sagittarius, as I also am one. Skeptical and stubborn. I remember reading that going, hey, no. Eh. Could be worse. It's fine. I didn't want to be like, I'm not stubborn. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not stubborn. I'm just right. Duh. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. I mean, I hate buying shoes which is probably why I keep buying the same cheap Walmart shoes whenever I need shoes now. You know what I mean? Because they're like 14 bucks. Christmas sex is for Leo. Well, Angela, at least you knew that somebody was bringing in the new year right. Well, who am I to talk? Because that's also true for me and Lady Mac. Yeah. A happy new year indeed. I just bought hiking boots from Walmart for my trip. Yeah, I bought my snow boots at Walmart too. Like, Walmart's shoe section is not filled with great shoes. But you know what it's filled with? Shoes that are stupidly cheap for what they are. Like, I think my snow boots were 35 bucks. And if you buy those at a reputable dealer that sells, like, nice shoes, those are, like, $150. So, yeah. Hi, Pelt. Sorry. How are you? Now, they feel like $35 boots when I wear them, though. But I don't get water in my shoe when I'm shoveling the snow, and I don't fall down. Those are really my only requirements for snow boots. Long as they're not slippery and they don't get my feet wet, then you're doing a good job. I remember thinking you could shovel snow in leather boots once and learning that that's like shoveling snow on ice skates. Turns out. Not as fun as it sounds. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, chat, that was pretty much my whole day. By the time we finished arts and crafts, cleaning the house and getting the kids dressed and upstairs, it was 9 o'clock already. It was like the whole day was just gone. It was just a blur. And after I regained access to my front door carrying those heavy boxes downstairs, which I had to move out of the way of the front door first and then carry them down. Yeah, that was pretty much it. We've made it to the other side. We survived another day, chat. These are the type of days where I tell Lady Mac things at the end of the day like, we made it. We did it, babe. We're here. Congratulations. Also, wait a minute. We got a really good suggestion from the therapist today. Remember we've been talking about like sports and activities for Jonah to do for like therapy through fun, like martial arts and gymnastics. And, oh crap, she suggested something that now I'm not remembering. She thought soccer was a really good idea. Have any of you Europeans heard of soccer before? It's an American sport. Just for his equilibrium and balance, she thinks soccer would be helpful for it. Oh, rock climbing was what she suggested. She suggested getting him into like a rock climbing course with a lot of different climbing, and she suggested a place to go for it. And I was like, that's really good. That's like a 4-limb activation activity that he has to like coordinate and stuff. And I never thought of taking him to like a place for rock climbing, right? So yeah, that's gonna be a good one. We're gonna do that this summer too. It's basically hand egg Peltzari, but worse. Yeah. You can't even use your hands. It's crazy, except for one guy who gets to cheat all the time when people get close to the goal. Yeah, that guy gets to use his hands for some reason. What a ridiculous sport. This is the most American description of soccer you've ever heard. And if the ball goes outside the lines, yeah, then all of a sudden there's no rules. Yeah, good times. Also, did No Man's Sky announce their new update today? They did, chat. Look, there it is. Do I have any No Man's Sky enjoyers in the chat? It looks like they added construction vehicles and a gravity gun. It turns No Man's Sky into a physics playground. I do believe it's out, yes. Right? Uh-oh, Kinamara, there's a Snowbreak update. Just in case you didn't see that. Just making sure. A lot of good updates today. Balloons updated, Escape from Duckov updated, No Man's Sky updated, Brotato updated. What a list. Yeah. Holy cow. It's gonna be fine, Osgatat. Just chuck them around. It's okay. Might need a peek back on No Man's Sky, yeah? I haven't played it in a while. It's been like a year and a half-ish. Something like that. I love that game, though. But it's really easy for me to fall down the, like, the addiction slide. I don't know what it is. Fall down the ladder? I don't know. Into the ball pit of addiction of No Man's Sky. That makes sense, Kinamara, yeah. You're like, well, screw this game forever. You'll find a new one, though, eventually. Fall off the spaceship. There you go. There you go, Spiral. Which I will inevitably do because I'm carrying an asinine amount of resources in that game at all times. I was such a hoarder in No Man's Sky. Like, my whole inventory was always, like, right at the brink of capacity because I wanted to carry all of the resources all of the time. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's all my updates, chat. Maybe it's time for video games. What do you think? I did have one other cool creative idea I was going to run by you guys and tell me what you think. You know how I've been talking about building the shed under the deck? I don't think that's going to happen just because it's such a massive, massive undertaking. Don't worry, Belf. We're going to talk about shed building. You know that's going to be at least 10 minutes. At least. No, build a shed under the deck, right? I was going to do that, but it's such a massive undertaking because I would have to dig down 4 feet. Dig down 4 feet on a 20 by 20 platform. It's a lot of digging and a lot of soil to move, you know what I mean? The more likely scenario is that I build it right next to the deck instead. And then I thought to myself, I always had this creative solution in the old house where the way I stored wood is I put it in the rafters and it slid over the ceiling of the next room over. So I'd put a 2x4 in and slide it down and it would be on top of the ceiling of the next room. And I thought, why don't I just put holes in the wall of the shed and then I just slide it right under the deck since it's going to be against the deck. So literally have like 8 compartments in the wall that are built into the underside of the deck. And then I just can slide the wood all the way in and they don't take up a bunch of space inside the shed. Seems like a really clever, like, solution, right? Probably, Angela, probably. Luckily, my backyard has no utilities in it. Nothing. So that part wouldn't be so bad, hopefully. Right, Belf? The only thing I'd have to problem solve is how to weather-proof it. Because the water, when it rains, obviously water goes under the deck and it would hit it. So I can't just put, like, regular wood there. I'd have to put, like, some... It would need a roof of sorts still. And I think I just buy a rubber membrane. I did that at the last house on the back porch roof, so I'd probably just do that. And I just glue it around the whole thing. Like, basically a giant condom for the wood storage. You know, as one does. But I also want to use a heater in there and an air conditioner. So if I'm going to do that, I also need to be able to make sure that it's not leaking air at the spots that I put the storage. You know what I mean? Well, it wouldn't be on the ground. It would be like 2 feet off the ground, the whole thing, Spiral. So it would be on a couple of like 4x4 posts at the end. I know, gotta be careful, Angela. Gotta be careful. Shed's gonna be awful close to house. You know how much house loves shed. I mean, Kinamara, that idea has crossed my mind to just build the deck, the shed connected to the house. This is actually what's led to all of these discussions is I kind of want to build the shed connected to the house because I end up going into the workshop so often right now, like so often, that the thought of walking 20 feet across my yard every time I need something out of the shed is not very appealing to me. You know what I mean? I know, Angela, I know. So I would like it to be really in close proximity to the house so it's easy to go in and out of. If we had land, this wouldn't be a problem. The problem is our neighbors' houses are only like 28 to 30 feet apart on each side. So it's not easy to put a shed in between the two, you know what I mean? And I can't put it in the backyard behind the house because then we would lose the deck. You know what I mean? And I don't want to do that either. Build shed inside living room. There you go. I've actually thought this beautiful storage room that I'm building right now and I'm over designing and being silly with would have made a really good workshop. And the problem is I promised myself after the last house that I wouldn't do this. The problem is that I have to carry the wood downstairs and I didn't like doing that in the old house. So I'd have to carry all the wood I buy down a set of stairs. In this house, a set of wrapping stairs. And then when I build something, I'd have to carry it back upstairs again. I'd like to just buy wood and put it right into the shed. You know what I mean? Instead of into the house and then downstairs. So I'm trying to avoid that this time. Yeah. Just move into the shed. Make it a mini house. Now we're talking. Yeah. Babe, I'll be in the shed. For how long? The next couple weeks. Just knock if you need something. Yeah, I can just see Lady Mac's face. Why is there a bed in here? What are we doing? I thought you were making a shed. It is a shed. Why is there a TV? Well, I might watch TV while I'm making stuff. Where's the tools? They're still in the house. I'll go get one if I need it. It's fine. Did you just make yourself an extra house to escape to? No. It's a chat thing. Chat made me do this. You gotta have my back on this, chat. It's for the content. Where are the tools? I am the tool. Yeah. It's called a man cave, thank you. Okay. It's for the DIY channel. Exactly. Ziva, what do you want? We just went out. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. You were just outside. Why did you not poop while you were out there? Tell me. Don't. I know, I saved my poop for stream. Oh my god, she's shedding so bad. It's like blowing up into my face. Hi, Thalmy. Alacrity. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna let her out. She's shedding like crazy. So the fan is like blowing it into my face. Let's not test my allergies to that degree, chat. All right, sit tight, chat. I'll be right back. Here, I'll let you guys stare at the game we're not playing just to throw people off. Just kidding. We'll be playing this pretty soon. Hope you guys are excited. There you go. Some sort of haunting Binding of Isaac picture. Oh god. Can you make this not autoplay? I guess not. I'll be right back. Chat, I'm starting to wonder if she knows when there's a bunny out there. She definitely can't see it out the window, but maybe she just smells it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because there is a fireplace on that side with a vent open. I'm not sure how much she can smell through that. But yeah, because as soon as I let her out, she darted into the yard real fast because she knew it was there. This is real. She really wants to go out. She didn't even poop. She just chased the rabbit around the yard for a second and then peed and then came back in. So Jabated, streamer Jabated yet again. Really, Peltzari, yeah. So maybe she does smell it and that's why she wants to go out every night once the rabbits arrive in our yard. Maybe. That's the first time she's chased a bunny in a few days, but I think that's only because the bunny wasn't coming into the yard when there was too much snow. Yeah, as long as she's not eating poop, that's true. I'll take it. I'd rather... She hasn't been catching the bunnies, which I feel like is good. It's also because as soon as she starts sprinting, I whistle at her to try to break her focus, and it works. Luckily. So she's not bringing me a bunch of rabbits like at Animal Bro Code's house right now. I don't want her to catch them. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see Thaumi, the troublemaker. No less. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not on full screen. All right, chat. So the game we're going to play is called Mugenics, and it's supposedly XCOM and cats. Catcom? Something like that. And apparently lots of poop, yeah. Yeah. Hooray. They've announced that Jason Momoa will star in the Helldivers movie. You know, I know nothing about Helldivers. Obviously not enough to know why there'd be a movie about it. He's a delightfully nerdy man, though, right? He's, like, super into, like, video games and stuff, right? Helldivers is basically Starship Troopers. Okay. Wait, the game has a lot of humping? Oh, sorry, the only answer is the real answer, and it's money. Yeah, always. Always. He's also going to be Blanca in the new Street Fighter movie. He's going to end up being in every single video game movie. He was in Minecraft too, right? He's just going to be like a staple of the video game franchise category. Do they, Arden? What kind of game am I about to play? Like, what the... You know, speaking of Chris Pratt, I did not realize that the new Mario movie was coming out this year. I don't know why in my head I thought that was like years off, but that's like in like 2 months. Like, holy cow. No, for sure, Blue Frost. If you're going to make movies, you might as well make things about stuff you love, right? It's pretty great, Destinovas, yeah. It's pretty great. He voices Mario, but it doesn't sound like Chris Pratt, so he does a good enough job that the whole time you're not like listening to Chris Pratt, if that makes sense. His voice falters a few times in the movies where you really hear it, but it's only a few of them. Yeah, the first one was really good. We've probably watched the first Mario movie as a family like 6 or 7 times. It's pretty good. Mostly just so we can listen to Jack Black sing as Bowser. Peach, you're so cool. So good. Jack Black as Bowser was like one of the best choices. Like, what a brilliant casting. All right, let's make some tea and play some video games, chat. What do you think? Yeah, chat, here is the link to the YouTube stream. If anybody wants to go over there and drop a lurk or a like, that'd be super awesome. If you're watching on YouTube and you're ever wondering who I talk to all night, there's a bunch of degenerates over on Twitch that you can come say hi anytime in a more active chat. If you're ever watching on Twitch and you want to check out old videos and playthroughs for, God, they're going to be immortalized forever over there. You can see them all on YouTube. So if you're like, oh man, I missed when you played this game or that game, they're all over there like a giant encyclopedia. I haven't even cracked open the game yet. Does this seriously have 281 achievements, by the way? That is offensive. Thank you, Arden. That is a lot of achievements. 281, chat. You think there's a trailer at the beginning? You think volume is set to 9,000 and it's going to blow our ears off when it starts? Suppose we're going to find out. Oh no, we have a little spinning wheel, chat. It's usually not good. 1,700 achievements. You know, it's funny. If you just said 82, Belf, I would think that was too many. Let alone 1782. You think it started at 70 but still loud? Okay. Did yours take forever to open the first time too? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in full crash now. Hey! Just had to wait it out.
Eugenics.
Trailer? Cat. Uh-oh. Wait, is this Brotato? This is already delightfully unhinged. The meow volume? Oh, God. You can turn the noise and the dust off on the screen. That's nice. Because I might be tempted to do that. Sweet Daddy Jones. I might. We'll see how annoying it gets. 100 months? That is offensive, sir. Yeah. How dare you, first of all. First of all. Well. We both knew it would come to this one day. A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless. Does anybody know the 100-month resub message? I think it goes... Damn, that thing's huge. The resub. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls in the galaxy, take a moment and relax. Now, don't you get mad at me, because this starbound beauty, Sweet Daddy Jones, Just doesn't run out of batteries. He continues subscribing while we continue the vibe, and all while surviving 100 months with you deviants driving. Did I mention we're thriving? We mentioned it, right? Yeah, we mentioned it just now. Now throw up your party hats, dance it up, because Sweet Daddy Jones just hit 100 months. Come on, chat. Hold on. I have a song for this. What is that song called? It's not called. What is it called? Dang it. I got too excited about it. This one. Where's your party hats, chat?
I wanna say something. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know where she came from, but goddamn, I wanna say something. She a dime, wanna make her mine. Heard through the grapevine.
A song for Sweet Daddy Jones about hot ladies?
Be a goddamn crime.
No. Get your MacDs warmed up, chat.
Take it down low, drop it down to the ground floor. I just wanna go and explore. Ooh, baby, I just
and we're making tea at the same time. Let's be careful. Wait a minute, did I reuse the same tea bag? Yeah, what the hell? Come on now, chat.
She's putting on a show. She's acting like a pro.
Get your hair all right.
Oh, baby, let's go.
Got any clappers in the chat?
She's putting on a show. She's acting like a pro. Oh, baby, let's go.
Come on now. 100 months, Sweet Daddy Jones.
Oh, she looking straight from the city. Oh.
Thank you very much, baby. You hit 100 months, chat, you get a dance party too. You'll be there any moment now. Goodness gracious, that's an OG, baby. Thank you very, very much, dude. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Just think, when I started streaming Sweet Daddy Jones 100 months ago when you subbed, I had like no gray in my beard. That's not even an exaggeration. That's not even fake, chat. That's just the truth. 100 months ago, chat, what would be the year and the month? And I'll show you a picture. How many? It's like, what, 8 years and 4 months ago, right? So that'd be 2017, November 2017, right? It's never going to happen, a newbie. This is who I am now. Now I have to actually find a picture of myself. All right, here, chat. Look at my beard in this picture. Do you see, like, this is how it looked back then? Wait, there's a picture of Ziva on my lap during stream. Oh my god, look, this is actually a pretty good picture. This does have streamer leg, though. It's 100 months, Sweet Daddy Jones. It's fine. There you go, chat. That was a lot of gray hairs ago. Back in the before times. Goodness gracious. Is it still the same chair? Yeah, but look, it had leather back then. Still had some of the original leather attached to it. That's a long time ago. Don't ask questions you can't handle the answers to, Kinamara. This was such a weird time. This is like pictures of like Lady Mac as a teacher and like wedding preparations and ideas and stuff. It was a very different time. Here you go, chat. This is an infamous picture from almost right around that time when chat did a subathon and got me to shave my beard like this. Pretty sure there's an emote of this floating around somewhere. Same shirt! Some things never change. It was in much better shape back then. Wait, I need to put a different tea bag in this tea. Chat, I just shoved in the same one. I'm like double steeping. What am I doing with my life? I got you, Thalmy. I got you. Is the shirt grayer or is my lighting better? You like that look, Destinovas? Yeah? The old before times. I don't even think I was married in this picture. Can you believe that with that beard? Still a bachelor. I was engaged, but... Oh my god, there's a picture of me and Lady Mac in this picture. In this time frame. Look at that fox. My beard was so long there. Look, I'm about to go out in the backyard and cut down some trees or something. Yeah, look at us. Me looking all disheveled and... Yeah. Pretty much, Sparrow. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, she settled for this Wait, what? Shut up, Justin Opus. Enough out of you. I feel like feeling like that is almost like a mutual existence, though. So I'll take it. All right, Sweet Daddy Jones. No more looking at old pictures. Fun to go down memory lane. Thanks for 100 months, dude. Hell yeah. You stuck around for Lady Mac? Just hoping for cameos? Okay. Is your wife gonna be around tonight, or should I go to bed? Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm glad I muted that music. I don't know if the game's good or bad yet, but the music starts off already pretty unhinged. I'm sure it won't be like that the whole time. Wait, is Binding of Isaac unhinged? I never actually played it. It is? Yes? No. Yes. Very much so. Okay. What's meow? It's a meow button. For sure, Sweet Daddy Jones, yeah. Quirky, awkward, clumsy, and an ass to die for. That's who you marry. It does lead to having 3 children, though. You gotta be very careful. Yeah, I mean, Binding of Isaac was very popular. It's still, I believe it's still popular on Twitch and YouTube to this day, right? At least to some degree. All right, chat, are we ready? Let's be unhinged and make our save file right in the middle. So it can bother people who don't like that. Very crafty, it's true. Science! You know it's gonna be a good game, chat, when the first word out of the game is science. Scared you, didn't I? I know how scary a buzzword like science can be these days. Too real. But trust me when I say science can actually be a good thing sometimes. Sometimes. Take this table, for instance. A science made this table and the floor it sits on. There are even people out there who believe that a science made you and I. But I digress. The point I was trying to make here is that cats are a science too. Science that I, Thomas A. Beanies, invented. But what do I have to do with all of this? Well, word on the street is you're a bit of a felinologist. Do you have any? That sounds like something you would call Angela. She's a bit of a felinologist. I know we just met, but I bet if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world. With cats. Belf, no. I'm a caninologist. I'm waiting for Whoop Genetics. Sequel. I'm something of a furry myself. Yeah, stop. Don't make me read stuff like that out loud, chat. Wait, Gideon! He's here. Take a gander at these feline specimens. This is my latest batch straight out of their biovats. Choose two, a boy and a girl. Trust me, you'll find out why later. Gideon's face. Dad, no, please. You know we're taking him, right? Ventress or Caesar, chat? What do you think? No, Anubi, stop it. Who's on Team Ventress and who's on Team Caesar? Let's hear it. You like the unibrow, yeah? You like Ventress? Hey, Carino, he's 3 years old. I know nothing. Hey, Thalma, you be nice. All cats are pretty in their own way. You want me to cut Ventress's head off and put it on Caesar's body? You be careful. In a game like this, that might be a choice. I think Ventress wins. What's wrong with Caesar? Nothing. Wow, okay, I didn't expect you to pass on the best of the bunch. Whatever. Their pieces will be put to good use. Their pieces! Isn't nature just cruel? But it doesn't have to be. In fact, I think my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, we could really shake things up. Okay. Hell, with enough cats, I bet we could reverse time. Maybe even make dying impossible. All I need is a nuke, some radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. How many times have we said that, chat, right? It's pretty much Every day that those things would be helpful. Don't worry. I'll be sure to harvest some from Caesar's elbows before they're incinerated. Anyway, chat, so that's been a look at Mugenics. We're going to try another new game now. Now go, my child. Go into the world and hoard some cats. Okay, now the volume feels a little too quiet. Right? I'm collarless. Oh no, chat. What? Click here. No. No, don't backseat me. Look at this. Look at this dirty backseater, chat. You see this? Who does he think he is, chat? No. We're gonna sit on the screen for the next hour and do just chatting again. Remember what my kink is, chat. Use the command. Chat, I'm gonna link the YouTube one more time now that we're gaming. If you want to say hi or drop a lurk or link, a like on YouTube, that'd be awesome. If you're on YouTube and you want to chit chat, you can come over to Twitch anytime. We're live on both every single night. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. He kicked you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Name's Butch. And even though I could give a frick if you live or die, I can't help but see a bit of myself in you. If you get what I mean. What is this game rated? I can't help but see a bit of myself in you. Wink, wink. You want to survive in Boone County, you're going to need to learn how to fight. So listen up. This is your team. These are the enemies. Your goal is to kill them all. It is now Gideon's turn. Aw, it's Gideon. You can tell because of that paw print above his head. This is Gideon's basic attack. It's melee range, so you'll need to move next to the rat to hit it. This is your movement action. You can move once per turn. Click it, and click the tile you want to move to. Now that you're next to the rat, you can attack it. This is your base attack. You can use your basic attack once per turn. Click attack, and then click the rat. I was gonna leave the egg over here while he's talking because he's like on the screen. Feels rude to be right on top of him, you know? Especially since he wants to be inside of me. Sweet, you really destroyed that bastard. Notice that you got a buff when you killed that thing? It's because of the passive ability. Hover over it to learn what it does. Self-assured, gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. You can also hover over your cat to learn what its buff does. There are also spells. You only have one so far, and unfortunately you lack the mana to cast it. This is how much mana spells cost. 4. Oh, I only have 3. You gain mana at the end of the turn equal to your intelligence, probably. It's to your light bulbs, but nothing left to do, so end your turn. Yeah, there's the spells are over there. Fine, Chad. I'll go back to being over here with him, just as long as he leaves me alone. Now Ventress's turn. She has a ranged attack. While selecting where to move to, you can see a preview of your attack's range. Can't get in range, chat. Fortunately, you are still not in range to attack the Tom-Tom. However, You do have enough mana to cast one of your spells. Take a look at roll here. Roll only costs 4 mana. You have 5. Click roll and then roll closer to that thing. You are in range to attack the enemy and that already know how to... Yeah, let's do it. Good job. You landed the shot. A Tom is pretty thick, however, so he will take a few more hits to kill. Oh. It's Gideon's turn again. You now have enough mana to cast your spell, Spit. That was some good spitting. You actually still have enough mana to cast Spit again. Oh! You can cast spells as many times per turn as you want as long as you have the mana. That's cool. Spit again, make it a thick one. Gross. This is gonna make him wet, it says. I trust that you can finish the rest of the fight on your own, so I'm gonna just hide in these bushes and judge you from afar. How do I see what wet does? Like what the negative of it is. Not a machine, always a dream. How we doing, baby? 75 is all I've seen. Everything doesn't have to rhyme. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you today. Wait, now that I've used that, can I still move up here and punch him in the face? Yep, he looks a little offended, though. We got some coins, some chicken. Beginner's luck. Thank you. Now listen, each time you finish combat, one of your cats is gonna level up. Check out old Ventress, she's about to get a whole lot better. Just look at all these options. Originally, I was gonna let you choose yourself, but I feel I need to point something out. It's a pretty awesome combo here. Burn if you inflict... Burn you inflict is increased by 1. Inflicts burn. Makes things burn, and hot-blooded makes more burn. Makes burn more burny. I like that you don't have to. Spawn a poop? It begins, chat. Someone's learning, but remember, every cat is different. Check out what your cat's passive ability does. A cat's passives can make or break a run, and combos win games. Always be on the lookout for abilities that combo. How do you... Gideon gets buffs when he kills somebody. Ventress does burn damage. 3 coins, 5 chicken. Okay. Butch blocks your path. Should use brawn or brains to get past him. Check your stats to see the odds of success. I have 3 attack. Wait, I don't see odds anywhere, though. I guess it's just saying you don't have a lot of strength, so you should probably try to outsmart him because you have a lot more intellect. She points cleverly behind Butch, distracting him. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. You're lucky your intelligence is so high or you'd be chewing rocks. So you got a small catnip baggie. Used to gain 7 mana. No. Box! Bell, first box of the run. It had a stick in it. A cat hitting people with sticks. Oh, it only has 4 uses. Looks like it's a bonus attack, though. Standard girls versus Pebbles. Time for a boss fight. I trained Pebbles here myself. He's about to rock your world. Tell me what you got. Oh, also, one last tip before I leave it to you. Attack from behind to do more damage. Just like real life, chat. Hit it from the back when you attack. That's what they say. Gideon is melee, right? So let's move. I can't reach. Since I can't reach, I feel like I should bait him into coming after me. It doesn't look like I could directionally point my character. Ow. Only 5 mana, unfortunately. Can you do things out of order? Like, can I do that and then move? It looks like yes, I can. Hey, so you might have noticed this already, but take a look up here. This is the order that you and the enemies take turns. The turn order is usually the same every round, so pay attention to it or don't. I would like to figure out eventually if you can decide... Wait, oh, is there... It doesn't look like I can undo. There's another view that looks like this, though. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Okay. I don't think I did super great there. Five damage, chat. We did that. Man, am I ever gonna do this? Like, how do I use my items, I wonder? Don't I have items? How do you use your items? I have no idea. Maybe you're not allowed in the tutorial? Oh, does Gideon have the item? Oh. Sad panda.
Meow.
All right, stick. Regular attack. Spit. Wait, that was a good turn. Use the catnip. Spit. Spit. Ow. So he inflicted burn and blind, and I can do it twice. So he is now on fire. All right, let's use stick again. And regular attack. Spit. Oh crap, spit puts out the fire. Duh. Whoops. cheating. 1,000 damage. Well, damn, it looks like getting it pretty hard. You fucking think? Don't worry, though. Not dead yet, only down. When a cat gets down in a fight, they get injured, and one of their stats gets reduced permanently. Oh, God. I think his stat that will be reduced will be fear. If it's any indication of him in real life. Did you really, Gambler? Yeah, just excited to do more damage with my mana. Don't let their body get hit too many times or they will actually die. As long as your other cats can finish the fight, your down cats will still survive, so finish the fight. I think he's trapped, right? Yeah. Oh, no, he was able to walk right over that. Never mind. Why does he not use the 999 attack every time? Poor Gideon. Wait, when you kill another cat, you get a giant pile of meat? Chat, where's that from? Their backpack, right? You took it from their backpack? On your 5th turn, you gain all stats up 3. Gain 1 damage each time you land a critical hit, plus 5% critical hit chance. Damage you deal that's 2 or less is always critical. Wow. If you end battle with 1 HP, gain +1 to a random stat permanently. Start the next battle with full HP with all stats up 3. I mean, 1 HP exactly? That's... Seems like that won't be easy. Oh, is that it, Belf? Yeah, okay. I do like the permanent stat increase, yeah. Really, Luke Goblin, huh? Crit. Wait. Ventress is getting all the XP. Congrats, you did good there. This marks the end of your first little adventure. It's time to go home. You'll bring back any food, coins, items, treasure, and injuries you gained during the journey. These supplies will hopefully prove useful to you at some point. Oh, and if you ever want to save and exit a run, just click that thing. Bye. The standard girls return home. Let's head to that house on the hill, says Gideon. Well, hello, neighbor. Is he wearing a League of Legends shirt, chat? Bonnie Monk, we're playing a cat game. There's no cat girls, though. Oh, yeah, lover of Linux. Right. We established that earlier. This is Gamertech IRL. This is his likeness. Yes, it's me, Mr. Tinkles. You can't fool me, Gamertech. You've no doubt heard about me around town, and yes, all the rumors are true. I spread them myself, just like my legs. What am I saying? God, I'm so bad. I thought this was Gamertech at first, but it might actually be Benny. God, I'm so bad. Anyway, you can call me Twink. Oh, Tink, sorry. My God, look at these kitties. They just returned home from an adventure and they look busted. Cats have already been on an adventure or are retired. That means they won't be going any more adventures. So why don't you take these guys inside so they can relax? Wait, cats only go on one mission? And then they're done? They seem pretty comfortable, I guess. So you can now end the day and watch what happens when the lights go off. When you end the day, every cat will eat one food. Make sure you always have more than enough.
Meow. Meow.
No. Bad. No. How do you end the day? I wasn't paying attention. Oh my, what an eventful night. Don't tell my wife about what we saw. Okay. Angela, please. 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 Aw, you have a new kitten. She will need to grow up before you can go on an adventure, though. Don't worry, there's something in the water here that makes them grow up in like one day. Also, look, a stray cat has come to your house looking for love. You should totally let them inside, right? Once you've made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure to find more supplies. You'll want 4 fresh kitties to send out an adventure, but you don't have enough yet. So, like, keep ending the day and collecting strays until you do. Also, you can right-click the kitten to see if it's inherited anything from her parents. And check her stats. Roll and short shot. So, roll was inherited, I guess? Wait, Gideon is actually age 3. Okay. This better not be a sign of things to come with Gideon. So I assume this means that they all level up a whole age. We now have Draco and Juliana. The night was calm, nothing of significance occurred. Oh, thank God. Oh yay, with that new stray there, you could have enough cats to go on another adventure. Go put them in the adventure box and get ready for your next one. Belle thinks we should turn off the lewd part of the game. Humping animations. Safe? Random normal. Wait, what's safe? I guess just doesn't show it. What's random? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I hope it pixelates it. I kind of like this one. That's not bad. At first I thought this had tab tip size. So, Juliana. Aww. I just wanted to double check. You really just shove all the cats in a box and send them on a mission? Fighter, hunter, mage, tank. Punch your way to victory. Fighters are great at doing big, strong melee attacks and smashing things to pieces. +2 strength, +1 movement, -1 intelligence. So we should probably start paying attention to stuff. Now that we're done breeding cats. Hmm. 4 and 4. 5 strength already. That's burn though. 6 strength. That's nice. Do you think I don't know how to tell if... Oh, I bet this icon right here, it means ranged, right? Yeah. Because it matches the dexterity, like it's a bow and it's an arrow, right? So we don't have anybody with a melee attack. More dexterity, more... I'm going to assume luck gives you crit chance. Yep. Blast your foes. Mages are great at casting all sorts of... How do I see their spell? Becomes a random colorless starter ability when you lock in your team's collars. So we don't know what their ability is going to be. That's kind of crazy. Everybody has equal intelligence except for Draco. I think Elria should be the fighter. Wait. No, should be the tank. Fighter. Oh, it changes that attack. Yeah, at the bottom. Okay. Charisma affects max mana and starting mana. Okay. Like this one's not maximized, but it's fine. Oh, we do still have stick.
Meow.
So the survival's my specialty. We're going to the alley, chat. All right, here we are, chat. Made it to the airport, now just chilling for a few hours. Are you, Blue Frost, one of the I like to be super early so I don't have to worry about it folks? I feel that. Get through security, get checked in, get everything done, and just chill. All right, chat. 44 health on her. Holy cow. I feel like early you want to like minimize your movement, right? Wait, does she have a passive auto attack? It would appear as such. I wonder if being in grass. Oh, it does give you cover.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah. It looks like that ball that's throwing is like the turn taking, right? I just started playing Rachel. I don't even really know. I'm gonna be honest with you. We've just kind of been memeing and shenanigans so far. Money chat? Is that a syringe? They're about to have a lot of turns. Let's be aggressive, chat, right? Let's put our tank up front. Yeah. Is the 1 year sub badge the Star Trek logo? It's the legally distinct one, yeah.
Meow.
Okay, I have a lot of turns here. And this hits for 11. You can miss?
Meow.
You can crit? All right, I don't want to go behind him there because I feel like the tall grass is too good to pass up. There is no undo, we are learning, right? Try to stun. Stunned, we did it! Attacking them while stunned does not wake them up automatically. That's good to know. Lego Enterprise for Christmas this year. Just arrived today after being backordered for months. Aw, that's exciting.
Meow.
That's delightfully nerdy and romantic, right? Maybe I should move into that grass, actually. That's kind of maybe obvious. Okay. They did say you're supposed to hit it from the back. Not my words, chat. The game's words. Did not get the stun that time. Wow. I gotta remember to turn myself facing the right direction. They retreat? You can retreat? Hi, Derpy. Good morning. Well, Derpy, I figure if I keep playing it, I need options, right? Yeah, that'll be nice. We're gonna be playing pool pretty soon, Belf Knight. This character needs to be able to move. Maybe this one? Punch a unit into space. They will fall back down at the end of round. I want that. Just looks fun. +1 armor, +1 brace. Reduces all incoming damage. Wow. Speedball. Gain 5 for the rest of the battle. Okay, we want to put that on you.
Meow.
All right, off we go, chat. Okay, you, what better? Boogers or poop? I'm not sure the game has that many legs, Derpy. God. I feel like this is the kind of questions my kids would ask me. All right, chat, we're gonna do a poll in chat. Democracy reigns, chat. 2 minutes to vote in the poll. Tell me what's better, boogers or poop? Derpy, I dedicate that poll to you. Welcome on in. I'll be right back, chat. Let me run ads and everything while you guys vote, and we'll take a short break. If you need to stretch your legs, grab a drink, and you don't want to miss anything, now's your chance. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I think Lady Mac... No, never mind. Yeah, Anonymous gifted a sub to Thalmy for 3 months. You're beautiful. Thank you. Boogers won? Really, chat? Boogers? Really? Yikes. Did it, Gambler? I must not be 45 then, since it lost. I sure can, Ania. This is my stream. Boogers. That's right. They're so tasty. You win. Yikes. Based. Shut the fuck up. Oh god. What is that? Food. I go first and they have 5 turns.
Meow.
Oh my god, that thing I put on is a mask? At least that's not horrifying. I should have done Cosmic Punch, but I probably want to do it to someone that's not gonna die instantly. You know what I mean?
Meow. Meow.
That shot has such poor accuracy.
Meow.
We're learning that about that shot. I might not take a turn here, I guess. Yeah, it's my first run. I just finished the tutorial. Oh, you can eat the corpses to heal. Okay, so I'm not allowed to do that unless I have a target. Aw, man. Suppose I can still use it. You literally just throw them up there and wait for them to fall back down again?
Meow.
I assume you have to land on the food to eat the food.
Meow.
Meow. Okay, we need accuracy on Draco real bad.
Meow.
Like almost nothing lands. I guess when it does land, it does that.
Meow.
Meow.
Let's try to stun. Not bad. They were already wet, so I can't burn them.
Meow.
But if I do it twice, then I can, it looks like. I wonder if, like, you're supposed to be trying to gather loot. Like, should I be... I might do some science here. If you don't heal between fights, then it's got to be super valuable, right? Oh, that was that cat landing.
Meow.
And there's money in the corpses, it looks like.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Jesus. Not allowed to throw the lob shot at him for some reason. Jasmine, how are you? Thank you for 90 months. Tier freaking 2. Let's go. Meow. Elria leveled up. This is the melee attack with lifesteal roll. Aggressive melee character. A stun attack. Put all units in a wide line towards the center of that line. This has a 10% chance to petrify. You pull them all. Okay. +4 brace until the next time you move. Ooh. Tanky, tanky. Hook to pull an enemy towards you seems really OP. Which part, Belf? By the way, we probably should get rid of our Christmas emotes at some point. And thank you for the raid, Jasmine. How was your stream? Sorry, I'm fungineering a little bit. Oh, we electrified the water. There's gonna be some neat interactions like that, right? I bet we'll be able to set some stuff on fire too. Yeah, I do love skills like this, Gambler, for sure. The ability to like manipulate the battlefield like that always feels really strong. Star Sand Island that came out today or yesterday. Oh, okay. Was it good? If you played it 5 hours, I'm assuming it must have been pretty good. Oh, nice. Box with a callus in it. +2 armor, permanently gain 2 armor each time you end a battle with 1 or more armor. Wow. But cursed, it cannot be unequipped, it's forever. I actually like the idea of putting this on a non-tank and just making them a set it and forget it character, right? It's a little non-aggressive, but it'd be nice to have just a character that I don't really worry about their health, because late game, they walk into fights with like 20 armor, you know what I mean? Although I don't think runs are long enough for that.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut and put it on my archer.
Meow.
Spare some change to help my Nona. Hey, Nona's what I call Jonah. We should give him max money, chat, right? It's his Nona. He's also... I'm sure the game doesn't debate you, right? Probably not, right? Ignore him! Dirty Sloth, please! Oh my god, Bunny, please. Maximum donation.
Meow. Meow.
Sorry, my Nona doesn't like you yet. That's fine. I don't really need money, right? They're cats. So that looks like a debate interaction. Boss fight. Can you yeet the boss into space? Yep. I got too excited. Maybe I should have hit him first. No, I really can't do anything else.
Meow.
Yeah, maybe Blue Frost, maybe. We're investing in our future, you're saying? At least they make up for it because every time they hit, it hits really hard. No! Turn me into an ice cube. Okay, this character's done nothing but try to get loot. Uh-oh. I would like you to land an attack. Let's go right here. That has life steal. Oh, whoops. I just pushed them into a spot to hit my teammate. Things are going well, chat. Oh, spikies. God, that also stunned me.
Meow.
It does say that it has a 70% chance to miss, I just realized. So it's intentionally a very low effectiveness shot. I probably should stop helping him kill me. I need more movement on Carlo, right? Walking in the water did put out my fire, though. We love that.
Meow. Meow.
Later, jerk.
Meow.
That's a neat interaction. Yay, GG.
Meow.
Spend 5 coins, teleport to any tile. That's cute. Set a trap that webs non-bug units that walk through it. Soothing shot, a ranged shot that heals and inflicts charmed 1. Well, that's kind of fun. Hi, Gorilla. How's it going, buddy? I want to seduce people. That sounds fun. Elvia finds a nest full of mice. They seem to be sleeping for the moment. I mean, they're cats. Oh yeah, Gorilla. Heck yeah, that's so neat. Wait, yeah, it's 2 in the morning there, right? It's almost 3 in the morning. What time is launch? Dirty sloth, that's not very nice. But they are cats. Nice gorilla. Well, that's gonna be so cool. Heck yeah. He punches into the nice nest, but they dart away too fast for her paws. The mice scurry away with some of her food. They stole her food. She got wrecked, chat. Ooh, what's this? Can I attack the junk? Yes.
Meow.
Oh wait, I'm ranged. Dang it. Okay, mistakes were made. Can I shoot this? What's this?
Meow.
Awkward.
Meow.
There you go. Getting a lightning shot in the water is probably extremely valuable. Oh crap, there's a whole bunch of them over there. I didn't even see them.
Meow. Yay.
That trample is pretty strong. Kind of a bummer that it ran away though. It doesn't look like the enemy takes the loot if it's on the board. Yeesh. Might as well heal even though it's only 1 HP, right? And yeet!
Meow. Meow.
Okay. It does look like I can farm loot here. It did not kill the other one though. Everything looks like it's going okay. Somewhat, at least. That trample is very tricky, right? Because a lot of times it's actually hurting me. I guess I gotta kind of try to plan better for it. Yeah, but I would thought it would maybe hurt the trash bags, Blue Frost, but maybe because they're not like living entities.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeesh. The fact that you can attack the corpses is so unhinged. I don't want to attack there because I want to see how much loot I could get.
Meow.
Ooh, excuse me. Maybe I yeet him into space and try to get loot in between.
Meow. Meow.
Didn't get it. Oh, I could have attacked the poop, I guess.
Meow.
That's pretty much was my goal, Bell. Yeah. Give 2 mana to another unit, teleport into a unit, onto and dealing damage to yourself and that unit. Telefrag. Cast a fire ice spell that inflicts burn 2, slow 2, and knockback 2 on all units around you. A wind spell that hits an entire line with knockback 1. I think I want that one. That looks neat. Rats jump out of a nearby crevice and bite Illyria. She's suffering a string of bad luck. What did she do to deserve this? She took 6 damage. Okay, so attacking the rats was a bad choice. What was that called? The Facumen. Out of the first 2 attacks you receive each battle. On the tank, I suppose.
Meow.
This reminds me that there's a business chat in my city, and the name of the business is spelled DAIFUKU. Die fuck you. Not even kidding. It's fine. Not to be confused with the best spa place you're ever gonna go to, the old PHOLE. Allegedly Foley, but also type it out, chat. I hope so too, Gorilla, yeah. Good old pee hole. Imagine you're trying to go to dinner, Belf, and your friend doesn't know how to pronounce it. And you're like, take me to a new place I haven't tried before. They're like, oh my God, I have the best place. Make it snappy. I gotta get back to P-Mart soon. A little on brand with what we're talking about. 1 cat will immediately level up. Use a ranged attack that inflicts bleed 3. Cardboard mask, +2 armor, fragile, flammable, burnable when wet. So just don't get wet, forehead. I'm gonna go for the level up. It just seems really strong. Your basic attack inflicts charm 5. First time you use it each battle. Your projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles. Ooh. I was really hoping to get an accuracy selection here, but we didn't get one. There's a whole build you can do here where you're just like stealing the enemies to be on your team. I think I'm gonna go with that. Let's try to steal enemies. That looks fun. right, who's getting 2 armor? And well, I'm gonna buy everything. I don't know how hard that game gets, so I'm gonna assume it gets very hard and just over prepare.
Meow.
All right, who needs 2 armor? You. Because you are not very tanky. It looks like I have a choice here, right? Can I not move the map? I apparently cannot move the map for some reason. I'd say you could fight the boss right now, or you could go try to level up some more. Wait, apparently cannot try to level up some more, is that right? Maybe that was an alternate path in the beginning. So no backtracking. Perfect big boys versus radical cat. Oh, we got us a thick boy, chat. All right, I'm gonna run the ads and take a short break before we go, and leave you guys with radical cat.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em.
I'm gonna let you enjoy this song, chat. I'll be right back.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
Meow.
Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Where is that? And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Where is that? And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats. I will hunt you down. There will be nowhere to hide. Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. Pile of bones at his feet. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. He's a bad, bad kitty. A bad, bad kitty. What's your business on my street? You better believe.
Meow.
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee for you and me, babe. Eating rats, yeah.
Meow.
In this alley, I'm the king. He's the king. Smell like salmon and onion rings. Onion rings. Got no time for fancy things. Chasing rats when my belly sings. Like a hobo with grimy claws. Tenderness shoots from my claws. Into you, out of me. Into you, out of me.
All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh.
Legs and crispy
All right, chat, tell the truth. Was it a tasty jam?
Meow.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs.
It's about eating legs?
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
Did it have kittens? Can't even be mad at that. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. If I had a dime, gambler.
Meow.
Well, I'm glad you guys got to hear the song. All right, let's go. I'm not gonna be able to get to him, obviously. Yet. Uh-oh.
Meow. Meow.
Dang it. I gave him a paper cut. Oh, I can't reach. I kind of hope to... I almost wish the game had undo. But I suppose that's... You gotta live with the consequences of your actions, right? Oh, crap. Here we go. Oops. Not bad. Have fun, Gorilla. Hopefully it's awesome. Hopefully the weather's nice and beautiful down there. Someone do exclamation point weather, look up Cape Canaveral. Later, jerk. You'll be back.
Meow.
Beautiful. Oof. Getting a stun there would have been amazing. Stunning the boss, I wonder if that's maybe not possible. Okay, first. Gotta do that first. What was that? Okay, I need to do this first, right? That first, and then yeet them into space. That's got to be the routine. I got to get better at that. Thank you, Blue Frost. Okay, Gorilla's going to watch a launch at the middle of the night where it's 60 Fahrenheit, 16 Celsius. Not too bad. It's not too bad. Maybe a light jacket. Some of you love that weather, right? He said the launch is around 3:30, so in a half hour. She's so close. I might misunderstand what bleed does. End of the round. That's why. Just wanted the money. Yay, we did it! I don't think Artemis is happening yet. I think it got delayed, right? Yeah, GG, thank you. More luck is always nice. When a unit damages you, you counterattack, dealing 1 damage and inflicting a bruise. Your weapons deal triple damage, but they always break when you use them. 3 sticks added to your inventory. Gain a half-size copy of yourself. That's 50% of your stats. The copy is AI controlled. I think I just want to be lucky. Gains backflip 2, 2 uses left. +1 magic damage. Where's my mage? There you go. These are both locked for some reason. Perfect, big boys. You can see our house from here. You can now adventure to the sewers.
Meow.
Meow.
Home sweet home, chat.
Meow.
Okay, all of my items went into storage and got unequipped though, so that's nice. Ventress wanted to get down with Carlo, but Carlo wasn't into it. Aww. It's raining again. Rain is a spooky one. I think it rained because we did bad things. The Rain Man sees what we be doing and he tells on us. We are Frank and we live under your house. I bet you hear us scratching. It's itchy down there sometimes. Sometimes we like being itchy, because being itchy makes us work harder. Bet you didn't know Frank built your house, no line. We make them houses fast as we make brown. Just kidding. Really, we love to build. Frank, do need to be paid. We don't work for kisses no more. Aww. Frank want friends, cat friends. See that pipe over there? The pipes goes all over this places. You want to send a kitty out, push him down that pipe, and bam, there he goes. We don't want just any kitty, though. Frank only wants retired cats. Frank thinks we like retired cats because we are kind to retired too. Well, anyway, night-night. I don't think you can rename the cats. There's no button for it anyway. Looks like there's a shortcut here to put them where I want them, though. Butch's hideout. Check this out. I got a new collar for you. This is called the Cleric. It's a pretty hoity-toity religious type. Judgmental, sure, but boy, can they heal things. A solid cleric on your team ain't no one going down. And if someone does, just pray on it. Huh. Attacking enemies from behind deals more damage, right? Specifically, that damage bonus is 25% of the attack damage rounded up. Understanding that might come in handy when taking out enemies with a single attack.
Next song is called Tears in My Milk Bowl, and it makes me so darn tootin' sad all the time, and yet I'm compelled to play.
If I... So who do I want to retire?
Again, I can't get out of my own way.
Carlo, because he didn't get laid?
Meow.
At least this guy's not creepy.
Oh, hey, Frank was just waiting for you down here.
That's how he should talk.
Good job on sending the cats to us. He's slow, so when he runs, we can still get him. Frank's getting so itchy, I think we're ready to build. You know that house on top of your house? The one with the point? Well, Frank's gonna go build all over that one. You just wait and see. It won't crush on you or nothing. When kids push Frank, Frank can tip over. A very good one.
Oh, thank you. So now I have an attic?
Could not have any children.
Meow.
When her
Meow.
Who's Tink? Oh, Tink. Right. The evil Tink. If you keep dropping by like this, people are gonna get the wrong idea about us. I have some information for you, so lend me your ear. You know what this icon? That's stimulation. It's supposed to be a yarn ball or something. High stimulation is needed if you want your kittens to inherit things from their parents. Base stats and even the abilities of your cats can be passed down as long as your stimulation is high enough. So if a father is 7 and a mother is a 3, the big stimulation number will ensure their offsprings are also 7s. And not nasty uggos like their mother. Ugh. Shudders. Every good breeder puts a heavy focus on stimulation, so don't neglect it. Chat, don't you have a gigantic picture of yourself in your house? Like an absolutely massive, like, you know, 30 by 60. So big, it's bigger than you are. His t-shirt did switch to 6'7". Inbreeding may sound cool, but it's not. Just because it has the word breeding in the name doesn't instantly make it cool. Inbred cats can be born with seriously bad birth defects, and you know what that means. Ugly. He said U-G-L-Y. They ain't got no alibi. They ugly.
This song needs no introduction. It's called Tears in My Milk Bowl, and I think it speaks for itself.
He wants 25 retired cats now. My goodness.
Meow.
How do you stop inbreeding? I guess by retiring cats that are related? You don't have to stop it, but he said they're gonna get negative quirks, right? Nine intelligence, 6 dexterity is really nice. I guess you could kind of manipulate the kind of babies you want by eliminating only things you don't want to breed, right? Am I pooping or bleeding?
Meow.
Kind of forgot about that alert. Goodness gracious. Thanks, Admiral Brocode. Thank you for reminding me of that alert's existence. I feel like the list of alerts is so big that I forget a lot of them exist. Goodness gracious. Because, like, these can't go on missions anymore.
Meow. Meow.
You can't put them on the roof? Nope. Wait, did that consider me throwing it? It's a cat.
Meow. Meow.
Is that hurting it? It just makes me a dick, I guess.
Meow. Meow.
They're fighting? Draco got together with Ventress.
This one's called Kitty Kitty. Don't let him pick on you, folks. Stand your ground.
Wait, hasn't Ventress had kittens with multiple people now? Did I tell you I'm making jerky dog treats out of the rabbits, my bro? You're what? Admiral Rocco? You're cooking the rabbits? I guess waste not, want not. Oh, what the? Gideon wanted to go with Juliana, but she wasn't into it. Sorry, kids. Juliana is not into it with anybody. Hey, there's our attic. I don't know why I need an attic, but we have one now. Oh, you know why? Forced breeding. Right? Private time. So if you want something specific, right? Gambler, don't ask questions that you can't handle the answers to. So it looks like that sewer monster man built you a pipe, huh? Well, don't feel special, I got one too. Gives me an idea, how about you and I go into business together? You send me cats with combat experience and I let you kiss me behind the dumpster. You let me what? Admiral Bro Code? No, I mean, I wouldn't have the heart for it, Admiral Bro Code. I'm glad you do. Waste not, want not. I feel like if Destinovos was around, he'd be down to take some of that off your hands. All right, chat, we can get kissy time with our boy here. What do you mean, no? Dizzy would have loved that. We miss you, Dizzy. Yeah, well, what about I expand that little box of yours then? You're gonna expand my box? Belf, we found a box expander. Talking about that box by your house, sicko. Oh. Got me. Oh no. I can upgrade that old shoebox for you. That way you can hold more sharp objects. Trust me, it's worth it. Just send me a cat who's killed some stuff. I'll hook you up. You know, you don't always need to have 4 cats in your party. Doing a 3-cat run means those cats will level up 2 to 3 more times than usual, giving you access to some serious upgrades. Ooh. Hi, Crafton. Good morning. How's this game so far? Pretty unhinged. Well, hello there. You are the talk of the town these days, and everyone is all like, there goes that so-and-so. Aren't they a catch? They got brains and buns. See, Crafton? I'm like, thanks, girl, but did you hear about that newbie in town who's been hoarding all those cats? And then they're all like, yeah, I heard about them. But what's this I hear about that book deal you landed? And I'm all like, leave me alone, stalker. LOL. Lover of Linux. Gosh, people today are so nosy, right? Anyway. What's this about you and me being pipe buddies? You know, I can hear you talking in your sleep through that thing, right? Yo, perv, my wife made me cover the pipe with a quilt. She was so embarrassed. But listen, I need a baby. I have this empty hole in my heart. See, my wife and I we can't have children of our own. So we have decided to start a cat family, and guess who the father is? It's you, silly! Just send me your kittens. I'm sure I can find a way to return the favor. Try not to send me any uggos. Keep your donkey-faced fuckos in the basement. Toodles. Clean your house. Poops and dead cats actually lower your comfort. No kidding. It's also freaking gross. Wash yourself. Okay, shut up.
One's called Cat Chase.
I think for sure it's gonna hit home for all you listeners because
Meow.
after all, you are cats.
So, Crafton, that should sum it up for you how things are going.
Cats do.
I don't think so, Kinamara, no. Yeah, the game is a little bit unhinged.
Meow.
Okay, I want to breed some really awesome cats. In-game. 12 health is so nice.
Meow.
I kind of want 12 health with really high strength. Nobody has more than 6 strength on the team, though. Oh, 7? Okay. Ventress has really high intellect. Intellect plus max mana could be good. Can you leave someone in the box? That can't go on adventure yet. She's still a kitten. She needs to grow up. She's just a baby. Oh. Draco has 9 luck and 8 range. That's so good. I'm just gonna leave it like this and see how it goes.
Meow. Meow.
Draco wanted to get together with Juliana, but Juliana doesn't want to get into it with anybody. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope, still not into it. Oh, no. Ah. 0 action was had, chat.
Next up, we got cat fight. I can smell the blood now.
Hey, how do you clean up poop? Oh, you just click it. How about a 3-person team, chat? That sounds fun. One.
Meow.
Meow. 2. Meow. 3. Seems like a recipe for disaster, right? Can't wait to get absolutely annihilated. It's gonna be fine. Skitty's gonna be a hunter. Meow. Okay. Cheyenne is gonna be a mage. And Nimue is gonna be... Maybe I should bring a cleric? This is not good at cleric stuff, though. Maybe Cheyenne should be a cleric. Maybe we should try that out. Talks to animals. Basic attack inflicts charm to the first time you use it in each battle. That looks okay. I expect to get absolutely destroyed here, by the way. A ranged spell that heals allies and damages enemies. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's magic damage, right? Yes, because it has the little wand icon. Gonna give her backflip as well. I don't want to be overconfident. We'll take the paper. Cardboard mask seems okay. And that for the boss fight, the speedball +5 range. Dexterity, I mean. Yeah, this is my tankish character. Give him the mask. Counter. Nope, gotta be mask. Look at that pretty mask, chat. Look there, ready to go. The Infested Bruisers is their nickname. Oh, there's gonna be a path up there that diverges that's more difficult. Ow. I just walked in. Rude. Everything around you 3 times. A spin attack. Well, that's super neat. Weapon and item abilities deal +2 damage, you 25% critical chance. A pipe is added to your inventory. Okay. Okay, could we stop with the nonsense, please? Okay, that passive ability is pretty neat. Get the coin. Oh, I gotta be careful about that, because if I boost and I can't attack, it doesn't matter, right? Oh crap, I did it twice. No. When an enemy comes within range, shoot them for 1 damage. That's so neat. Teleport to any grass or tile. Wow. Okay, they are gonna really carry us, aren't they? I want them to move into range, which is why I kind of don't want to do anything else. So we can kind of debate them into a fight, you know what I mean? I should probably do that on turn 1, right? So that I always have lots of luck. Why did you not attack? Oh, maybe it's only 1 time. Seeing what healing is like, that's all. Oh, you lick your teammate to heal them? Oh. Well, that's a very strong healer, though. That's so much healing. Crap. Gonna teleport to where there's a coin. Oh. Meow. They took their own team there. They're... Oh, you can charm your teammate by accident. That's good to know. Oh, you cannot heal yourself. Meow. I could be super greedy and try to get all the coins, though. But nah, I'm good. We got plenty, right? Yeah, instead of rebuilding your base or your ship in between XCOM missions, you breed cats instead. A double strike? That's kind of nice. Punch into space is just so fun, though. Although the moving diagonally seems really helpful. Like, really helpful. Considering how often it's hard to get into position, you know what I mean? I'm gonna take this. We already did Cosmic Punch. Let's try something new. We found a pipe. Who has the pipe buff? This one. There you go. Meek Stone. You have all stats up while at 10 or less health. I'm gonna put it on my lowest health character, right? So that when they go low on health, they'll have the stat up, right? Strong current of water impedes Skitty's way forward. Swim or jump? Don't jump. We're terrible at that. Swim seems like it's like 50-50. He struggles to push through the fast-flowing water, but eventually reaches the other side, sopping wet. A mob of rats scurry all over, charging at Skitty. Sneaky. He darts away stealthy before the cats can react. Good. They're catcalling me? Okay, so talk to me about that. If you kill fast, you get bonus luck. Is that what you're saying? Oh, man. I need the game to like confirm what I actually want to do. Nice, Superwoman. Very nice. Yeah. Hi, Arthur. Superwoman. It's good to see you guys. Meow. All right, just trying to get closer and closer and closer. Since I can't reach this round. Okay. Nice. Are those bees? Ah, okay. Well, that's nice, Gambler, to have a little bit of best of both worlds. That charm made him immediately attack his teammate. Gonna hang out right there, I think, for now. We'll see how it goes. Okay, how much mana do I have? I have 12 mana, so use this, then use this, and then heal my teammate. Make sure we don't accidentally lose somebody. I feel like not using all my mana is smarter. Like, I shouldn't feel compelled to use all of it, right? Unless it's gonna win me the fight. Because I feel like there's times where saving it for a more juicy next turn is gonna be awesome. Nice. We'll take that. I would say I'm not doing a great job of gathering all the loot. That's pretty nice, right? Yeah, we'll take that. That's not bad. Wow. What is the smoking stuff? Looks like it's just mana. Doesn't look like you can use the heal on yourself. That's worth noting, right? Okay, GG. Okay, she saw it happen there, Gambler, yeah. All right, Cheyenne. 20% dodge, chance, 4 speed, and -2 damage. Now, holy damage and inflict blind to everything except for a safe circle around you. This vaporizes units it kills. Wow. Wrath of God. Dash forward, give a heal a unit and give it a random setup. Revive a body to 50% HP and cure one of its injuries. I feel like Revive is good at fixing mistakes that I might make later, since I'm still learning, you know what I mean? Box. Belf, why are there so many empty boxes strewn about when I find a box? What have you been doing with all these boxes? Hi, Reboot. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the Gigantify. I know, Derpy. So boring. It's like you don't even know me anymore. A dark hole. Numerous eyes peer out from the darkness. Examine. She does have pretty good intelligence, actually, right? Let's do it. She discovers the scary-looking eyes are just large coins. Oh. It was money the whole time, chat. Becomes 25 coins when you return home. Unearth 5 zombies. They have a 33% chance of having madness. Thinks everything is an enemy. Ugh. Did I reboot? Yeah. Listen, when you have boxes, when in doubt, have Belf sorted out, okay? All right, chat. Here's the plan. You guys are gonna win this fight for me, okay? I'm gonna take a short break. And while I'm gone, I expect this fight to be over when I get back, okay? All right? I'll be right back. Meow. Meow. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Oh. You guys did not win the fight while I was gone? You just kind of sat there, Chad? Explain? Enjoying the tunes, Gambler? Yeah? We should do a YouTube check-in chat. How's that YouTube channel looking? 39 viewers, chat. It's not bad for a non-Darkest Dungeon stream, right? We'll take it. We'll take it. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Make sure you click the bell so you know when I go live and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, you're probably naked. Oh gosh, Gambler, yeah. I'm just gonna wait right here. Just like every day, Humanitis, right? Oh crap, my memory is important. Oh crap. I'm sure I won't forget, chat. Aww. Do not like. Just gonna end there and save some mana. Time to E on YouTube. Thank you, Humanitis. The YouTube's having a really, really awesome month. Good for you, Crunchy. Good for you. For all of you guys who are helping with the YouTube, thank you. It's very much appreciated. Oh, when you hit them, they actually push you away. Probably trying to get you into the bear trap. Why do you have so many actions? Meow. That teleport's kind of OP in this fight. Right, that's super helpful. Simply don't move, chat. This needs 5. Not amazing, but fine, I guess. Derpy, I'm gonna be sad about that to the end of time, I tell you what. Well, got caught in the bear trap. We knew it was gonna happen eventually, right? You are so annoying. This is an annoying fight, chat. Meow. Meow. I don't know what's considered behind him. Hope it means that. He has a lot of freaking turns. See, yeah, this is gonna be rough. Because that pretty much ends my turn. Nice. Something's wrong with me. I have a status effect. I'm still stuck in the trap, basically. I tell you, that skill has been really helpful. Wait, he can also walk into them? Amazing. Meow. Messy, messy. Yeah, I have so many things I can't do. Well, if I just stop walking into the bear traps, right? How hard could it be? I'd say there's no way I won't walk into a bear trap, right? There's just no way. Wait, didn't you just trap yourself? Meow. Nice! Crit City, baby. GG. A range shot that heals and inflicts charmed 1. Fire a bunch of shots randomly in an area. Shoot a flea at the unit. Immobilize an adjacent unit. Adjacent? Let's shoot fleas at the unit. That seems fun, right? Gain 5 intelligence for the rest of the battle. That should be on you. And then you can swap to the backflip for you. Hard path chat? Oh, I'm not allowed. Maybe that's later in the game. I gotta unlock it. I want to. It won't let me. Find a dumpster. Oddly, there's a lock keeping it shut. Why would you lock a dumpster? So you can pick, smash, or examine. Let's examine. She finds a way to force the lock open and flings open the lid. Leaping into the dumpster, she rifles through the trash inside. She finds something valuable. 12 coins and 8 food. Yum. Oh no! Chat mice! Who needs to move, chat? Let them come to you, it's fine. Let's actually try to heal a little bit, I think. There, we gave her some healing from the back. That's like perfect. We used a lot of stuff there. Looks like that was that card triggering. I can attack corpses. Oh, I guess I could have jumped. That's what I should have done. So there's the flea unit. I assume that unit will now be my friend. Oh. Did I just lick their butt to heal them, chat? No, of course not. They are charmed, so they're taking their own turn. No. Beautiful. GG, holy cow. Okay. And leveled up, she's now level 3. He's my cleric. When you kill an enemy, gain 1 holy shield. Blocks an entire instance of damage. When you heal a unit over their max HP, you both get a shield. Your physical attacks are poisoned. Unpoisoned or bleeding enemies inflict 1+1 poison and bleed. Stat up, +1 luck, and full heal. The full heal is irrelevant, right? I suppose we could do top off and heal aggressively. I mean, going to 7 luck, I feel like is helpful at least, right? We're not bleeding and poisoning people, so that one doesn't feel as good. I think that's on somebody who's retired gambler, since you can't remove it. Until we learn how to do something more with retired characters, but I don't think you can. This is definitely a use the resources type of game, yeah. Maybe I should just take the luck. Stats are going to be pretty much helpful always, right? So that seems like an okay take. He finds a small metal box with a myriad of intricate designs etched onto the surface. Luckily, it's my person with intelligence. He plays with the box for a time, but is unable to figure it out. Aww. Game is rigged, chat. What? We found a knife. Take 2 damage and spawn a meat pickup. Cleave cuts a chunk of meat off of what it hits. Oh. Interesting. Sure. Why not, chat? We finally found the store. That's nice. Start with a bomb if you have no weapon equipped. Your explosions have +1 area. Bucket? A lobbed attack that creates a creep puddle. Alright, let's immediately level someone up. After you kill 3 units, gain 6 movement speed, and backstabs have a 100% crit chance. Ooh. Well, that's nice. Yeah, it's the zombie summon. If you do excess damage to a unit, it can explode. It does damage to units around you, but not to you. When an allied cat is down, gain all stats up 2 and heal 8. Huh. I think about the serial killer one and just gotta remember who to get the kills on, right? As long as I'm not forgetful. I don't know. None of those two don't seem as helpful. Can't go this way, right? Boss fight only. Not radical rat again, chat. You say his bombs are undefeated, like we didn't just defeat him like 5 seconds ago? Before we start boss fight, chat, let's run the ads like always. Get them out of the way. Did you want some crispy thighs, chat, by the way? Because now's your chance. We'll give a minute for the ads to run. What do you guys think of the game so far, chat, while we're taking a short break? What do you think? The loop is interesting. I will say the game feels easy. I don't know if that's just because we've played so many tactics games that it's easy, or if it's just early. It could just be early, right? Yeah, that's fair, Gambler, yeah. It also feels easy so far. It gets harder. Okay. Good morning, Jimmy. I'll tell you guys a cute story while we wait. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day party at Jonah's school. And when he went to bed tonight, he was very excited. He said, I can't wait for my Valentine's party tomorrow. Because he got all of his friends at school homemade Valentines. So him and mommy did like construction paper and coloring today and made homemade Valentines for all his friends. And he's giving them How to Train Your Dragon Valentines. So he's actually giving them all 2 Valentines and a Hot Wheel. And I told Lady Mac, I was like, are you being that mom who's very extra? And she was like, yep, sure am. 2 Valentines and a Hot Wheel. Okay, you're gonna be that kid in class. It's okay, all the other kids are gonna love it, so win-win, I guess. But he's so adorable. You know what he said? I need an extra Valentine's. And we were like, why? Why do you need another one? I want to give one to the bus driver. Oh, that's so cute. That's so thoughtful. However, 5 seconds later, Sim, are you ready? She goes, what, do you want to give one to the 8 on the bus too? No. No. Not her. Just the bus driver. That aide knows what she did. Yeah. To be fair, the bus driver is super cool with Jonah. Like, he really likes him. And they have like a really like fun interaction every morning. Because the bus driver is like really like, I don't know, he's really good with kids. Like every time someone walks up to the bus, he's like, hey buddy, how are you? Come on up. And the aide is in charge of discipline on the bus, so maybe that's why. Yeah. No Hot Wheels for you. Oh gosh. Sim, it's really good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Good times. Reboot, you really do have an emote for every Gigantify opportunity. Your emote library is vast. All right, chat, you ready? It's showtime. All right, boss fight. No fear, chat. I'm not gonna be able to reach him no matter what I do. He's too far away. At least this round, obviously. Well, that's OP. Okay, this kitty, that passive is so broken. Where is it? The tower defense, that's really strong. Just waking up from a nap with baby Maul. I'm doing good. Perpetually tired, but good. I had a really fun and really busy day today because Jonah had such a good day at therapy. So this is gonna knock down the bombs for free. Okay. So when he summons a bomb, we kill it instantly. This is basically cheating against this boss. Right? Like, that's pretty OP.
Put 'em in the fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff it right in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee.
Ooh, I can actually get there.
For you and me, babe.
Olo. There we go. Ooh, I wasn't in range that time.
Smell like salmon and onion rings. Got no time for fancy things.
There we go.
That's when my belly sings.
We're getting there.
Hobo's grimy claws.
No, you have to actually actively use these ones.
This shoots
I haven't been in dangerous fights, so I haven't felt the need, but here, I'll show you. Oh, I'm not in range, but yeah, you do have to actively use them.
tasty legs and crispy thighs.
Um,
On my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em.
what happens if you cure an... I probably don't want to do that, but does that literally mean I cure the bomb? It's kind of crazy.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails.
There we go. Get there, chat. So here, pipe. Oh my god, it hits so hard. Jeez Louise. Wait, that attacks yourself?
My nights, I'm chasing rats.
Oh, you cut a piece of meat off of your own body?
My days, I'm taking naps.
Yikes.
I'm the king of cats.
Meow.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps.
What, maybe cut a piece of meat off the enemy and not off yourself? I guess?
Bones littered at my feet.
I'm gonna miss having this character. We need to breed that character, right? Try to pass some of those skills on.
I'm not the cat you want.
Okay, I have 21. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, and then attack. And then move, stand here, get the stuff, attack again. Not bad.
Stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle.
It seems like the type of music that's going to be very endearing at first.
Break a seat. For you and me, babe. Eating rats and
But you might want to break from it over time, right? G, F, and G. Heck yeah. Wow, +1 range. Oh my god, that's so good. Start each battle with 2 tiny spider friends. I like long shot better though. Yeah. We've had games like that in the past, right? Where you like the music at first, but then it wears you down when it plays in an endless loop. Okay, so now we can do second part of a map. It looks like you're allowed to leave right there if you want to, though. So if you feel like, oh, I'm not strong enough to keep going, you could just roll out. But we're feeling really strong. My overconfidence is sky high. Such a good set him up, knock him down. Unfortunately, they moved after getting hit. Yeah, that's pretty nice, Gambler, yeah. Nice strategic layering, yeah. Ew. You just fart on me? Oh my god, stop farting on me. Okay. Healing removes a stack of poison, it says, so that's good to know. Let's use this fight. Brain candy. That seems helpful. Oh, I wonder if I could have done something with this, maybe. It's okay. Okay, one down. Derpy, please. Oh, God. Thick stacks of poison, my goodness. Crit City! How do I want to do fight, maybe? They're stunned. That worked out. Okay, not allowed to do that. They should be fine, right? Probably fine. Ouch. Okay, so can't attack yourself. This seems like a fight where I need to get out, basically, right? Wait, I want to hit him with this first. Right, so then he bounces and then I shoot him. Nice, that was a much better order of operations. We'll take that. We still are swimming, absolutely swimming in poison. We're gonna inflict some bleed here. Wow, nice comboing. One HP survive. Okay. Nice. I think just getting out because we're so poisoned is like our #1 goal there, right? We lose the attrition battle. Okay, +2 strength and full heal. Strength affects melee attacks and melee abilities. I'm guessing that means it affects spin, right? Does it affect spin? Yes, right? That's gotta be melee. Aw, have a lovely night, Thalmy. I'm glad you got to hang out a little bit and catch up with a bunch of people. Everybody's always so happy to see you. Me included. I mean, crit chance is also nice, right? But I think guaranteed damage I'd rather have. Yeah, because I'll be at 11 strength, right? That'll be crazy. At the end of each battle, get 3 to 5 extra coins. Meow. Meow. There we go. When you take damage, spawn some scrap. Sure. Sure. Nemu feels like an outcast in the group. She strays a bit further from the pack. Aww. That's sad. Don't like that. Are those shark cats? It would appear. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get to them this round. Let's just get ready for next round, I guess. Until they get up here. Oh. Just realized there were harpoons. That's a lot of armor to get through, right? I have a lot of running to do. I could teleport into the water intentionally. Meow. If I'm feeling froggy. I think I just shoot this guy. I should have done that probably. Wow. That was nice comboing. Oh, crap. Dang it. That's my bad. Gotta pay better attention, chat. Yeah, whoops. At least the enemy is like big dummies about it too. Is that a zombie? Oh wait, that's gonna make me get grabbed, isn't it? It doesn't look like the corpse. It looks like the corpse blocks it. There's one enemy left right there, right? Oh, right. Wait, but I still should be able to... Oh, crap, I'm missing this guy. Not really much I can do, right? Wait, what's left? Maybe I'm... I'm not sure what's left. I know, but I don't see what I'm supposed to be finishing. Oh, this guy. There we go. Okay, this is our ranged character. Let them just stick with like making them even better at what they already do. Work on your strengths, right? Chat, what is this? There was a wig in the toilet? I don't think that's a wig. Spawn a spiderling for every 4 luck you have at the start of battle. Who's got the most luck? 7, 7, 5. So... we'll have to plan for that, probably. Or at least build on it later. And find some sort of piñata. There's something odd about hitting a stuffed cat, but she might as well have a go. She only has 4 strength. Swings really hard at the piñata, but totally whiffs and punches herself in the face. Embarrassed, she runs off, not sure which is more bruised, her ego or her face. She took 3 damage. She tried to punch the piñata and punched herself in the face. Yeah, hi, Zanny. I wish. I wish. I wonder... do you think I can do this? No. I was hoping I would knock it at them, you know what I mean? But no, I guess not. Okay, it's gonna have to be good enough for now. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's heal our teammate that just punched a rock and hurt themselves. By the way, Chad, is that slime goop? Oh. Bro. Man, do you do a lot of damage. Still not enough, but oh, I should have done that first. Oops. It's okay. Meow. What is that? Oh, nice. We'll take that. It's a lot of damage, right? Oh, out of range. Let's heal our teammate. I probably could have snuck in 2 heals had I moved right there. That's why the spiky rocks are there. Ah. Uh-huh. I don't know what that is, gamer tech. What is that? Oh, those are all the people who meowed in the game. And they didn't ask Nomak. You think you know somebody, gamer tech. Dang. Love. Oh, I could have rolled and got directly behind them. Probably should have done that too. Meow. Maybe I have lethal here, actually. Goodbye, slime goop. All right. Cheyenne is our healer / ranged. I almost feel like I should give her some movement because she doesn't have very much. I feel like giving her more strategic positioning is a good thing. I'm glad there's a store because we have so much money. +1 charm. Physical attacks can't miss. Ooh. It's kind of better on you, right? Oh, and look, you look so fancy. Your base attacks spawn grass? That's kind of neat. There we go, and then you're a little bit more tanky. We have so much gold, we're gonna be able to buy whatever we want, right? She said, what's that smell? Oh, it's you. All right, immediately level up Skitty. Shoot a high damage shot with a 70% chance to miss. Spawn bear traps on each adjacent tile. Gain +1 light bulb. Spawn a charmed tom-tom. That one. That looks cool. Mustache. Sure. Might as well buy everything. We have so much money. It goes in this one. Charisma, max mana. Yeah, that one. Okay. +5 intelligence affects mana regen. Man, that's so juicy. It would be on this character right here. It's a little less greedy of me to switch, though. Still not allowed to take the hard path yet. I'm assuming that unlocks later in the game, right?
Okay, Ugly, answer me this. Which is better, tappy toes or pirouette?
Happy toes or pirouette, chat? Time for second poll of the night. Wait, I know how to do a poll. Happy toes or pirouette, chat? Two minutes to vote in the poll, chat. Democracy rules. The ads are already running like it was meant to be. Yep. Get your votes in, chat. We'll be right back. How's the poll looking, chat? Your last chance to vote. Why are you guys not voting for Nomax 25 years old? What gives, chat? Nobody likes tappy toes? What gives? Is this an anti-tappy toe stream, chat? Apparently. Chat loves pirouetting. 75% of the vote. Pirouette. Spin, baby, spin. You got this, honey. Nemu spins and spins until she's dizzy. She feels a lot more nimble. That looked like a stat increase, right? That's true, Kinamura. That's a very fair assessment. Oh, Crafton, you love every bit of it. Let us not pretend. Let us not pretend. Ew, poop. I think I want to do this and then slide diagonal to here. Dang it, I don't have enough for this. That's knew that was gonna happen, chat. That was strategic. Obviously. Yucky Ducky in West Kentucky, chat. Meow. Okay, we were taking a lot of damage. They're focus firing like crazy. Am I supposed to use this, by the way? Maybe. Yeah, that removes 1 stack of poison and heals for 4. It's not great, but it's something, right? Meow. Meow. Wait, can't I could teleport to here? Dang it. 1 HP. I should have used that. Oh god. Streamer is learning a lot of valuable lessons in this fight. Wow. Well, that was a lot of damage. Oh, crap. We are in danger, chat. Big time. Okay. There's a 4-point heal. 4-point heal. We removed a little bit of poison. Great city is nice. Oh, okay. Now, when you use the money bag, you lose coins. Ouch. At least we do a ton of damage, right? That was weird. Just licking your wounds. It's fine, chat. Excuse me. GG, chat. Yeah, Nimu's pretty good. You and each allied cat gain 2 armor and knock back adjacent units. Dash forward and attack with a knockback. 1D chest. Move forward toward the closest enemy. The dumber you are, the farther you move. Refresh your basic attack, movement, weapon, and trinket action. Wow. Wow. I want that. She's already so good. Okay, kiddo, what's best, damage or protection? I would ask you, chat, but we all know the answer, right? Who says protection? Yikes. Yikes.
Meow.
I feel ya. A shoot first, ask questions later kind of cat, huh? Here, take this. Skitty got modded hairspray. Deal fire damage in a cone.
Meow.
We'll take that. Box of sorts. A gobbler. Why does the gobbler look like poop? Units that contact you are knocked back 2 tiles. I don't want to lose my movement on you, but we do have 8 movement, so maybe it's okay to lose a little bit. Nah, movement's so strong. I don't really think that's worth it. That trinket's kind of worthless though, because how often is your health that low? Put it there because Skitty can jump all over the board, right? So losing movement on Skitty doesn't really mean anything. Can we eat whenever we want or no? Like if I want to eat on Skitty, I guess you can't do that. Like all this food, I guess, just comes home with me to feed the cats at home. But I can't use it to heal in the middle of a fight. I guess not. Yawns are getting me, chat. None of you guys have figured out a way to heal, right? In between fights? It doesn't look like that's a mechanic, right? Maybe you need specific items for it. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna assume we'll be okay. God, more slime goop? That is a big, gigantic blob. Oh, this looks promising, chat. He moves towards you if you attack him. Looks like. We can manipulate that a little bit though, it's looking like, right? Looks like he just walks around smashing you in the face. Is what it would appear that he does. I should spend some turns healing, I think. Yeah. Because I mean, we don't know how painful this is going to get, right? Oh no, charmed. That's dangerous. I realize he has so much health. Meow. A little bit of weird targeting there. I'm in danger of getting knocked here, right? Can't reach. Well, that's not good, chat. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. It's not looking good. Especially not having control of one of my characters. The charm came from me licking my teammate for a heal. Yeah, I think we're done. Unfortunately. Will they get up if I do that? No, you have to have an actual resurrection. So yeah, we have lost for sure. Yeah, it turns out in this fight the ping looked good at first, but it actually hurts really bad. I mean, she is good at building armor, at least, right? Did that not? I'm not sure if that counted. We just don't hit very hard. Yeah. Womp womp. Cats awaited your return, but you never returned. All right, time to never fucking play this game again. Yeah, goodness. Oh yeah, Arden, that'll do it. Hi, Foster Parrot, how are you? Yeah, him being able to move every time on that ping attack is really painful, yeah. To be fair, everybody you bring is only allowed to go on one mission. And they're done, so... But we would have been able to breed them at least. Wait, there's a box event? Belfnight's probably asleep, but we'll have to show him this tomorrow. Crafton.
Sorry, I hope you don't mind that I followed you back to your house. You left some pretty good dead cats back there, damp and stringy, but still tasty. And I like it back here, so I think I'm gonna stay. Oh, my name? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't have many memories left. Or a skull, for that matter. So, yeah. I guess I don't have a name. Speaking of, do angels have names? I mean, do angels like you have names? Ellipses. Nomac? Wow, I like that name. Actually, I think it's my name, too. Yeah, I'm definitely Nomac. Wait, I'm having a memory. Nomac, stop pulling off your fingernails. Ew. You know how you know he's not Nomac? He keeps using ellipses. I would never. Anyway, if you notice anyone following you around grinding their teeth, it's just me. You also left a few things behind on the dead cats. Since we're friends now, I'll let you keep one. Take one. I'll keep the others. Food for eating or coins? Or the leather mask? Money because greedy? It looks Butch only needs one cat, it looks like.
Meow.
We need someone we didn't care to. He wants a veteran though, right? Only high health on her. Let's send him a cat. I want to see what it does. Hey, that cat you sent me could really take a punch, thanks. So as per our agreement, I'll upgrade that storage box of yours. Still pretty tiny, honestly. I got bigger ones, but they'll cost you. Send more cats with fighting experience and I'll expand it more. This time, though, I want cats that have ventured further from home. You need to venture into the sewers or junkyard this time. Good luck. Did you notice sometimes your abilities will have tiny little round icons at the top? Those are that ability's elements. There are quite a few of them to discover. Water element will put out fires with ease or even grow grass. Cold element can slow things down, but wet things will get frozen solid. Tons of element combos to play with. Okay, so Tink wants kittens.
Boone County. You are listening to 99.9.
I currently don't possess any kittens.
WMEW. Keep it locked.
I think kittens are gonna be
For all
age
you
1, right?
hustling out in the alleys there, this one's for you. Go get 'em. Here's cat fight.
Meow.
All right, let's have them two mate, maybe. I don't remember who's parents of who anymore, chat. Aww. Juliana wanted to get with Ventress, but Ventress said nah. Ew. Why's there poop everywhere? A stray? Get in here. Well, I need to make some kittens. Julian wanted to get it on with Ventress. Wants dead cats. Named Nomac, not suspiciously. We have to feed all these cats is the problem, chat. Yeah, they made the zombie cat Nomak. Well, might as well try to make something happen, chat. A 3-cat run again, chat? I'm convinced that it can work. Convinced. None of them are good at being ranged, which I don't love. I might force it upon one of them. I like high movement on somebody who's melee, right?
Meow.
Well, of course I'm greedy. Have you met me? I do think I want a cleric. You're kind of half decent at everything, I guess. So we're gonna make you a ranger. All right, who wants stick? Cyrus wants stick.
Meow.
We also have a cumin.
Meow.
All right, let's go.
Meow.
This time, chat, things will be different, he said sarcastically. All right, in we go. Chat, it's almost 5 a.m. Where did the night go? Holy cow. Holy cow, chat. Inflict -1 damage on a unit. That's kind of neat. Hello. 7 damage is so much.
Meow.
You literally nerf them, it says. Is it, Arden? Yeah. This is definitely a time disappears kind of game, right? I wonder if it's advantageous to grind like opening up the trash and stuff. Derpy. Wait a minute. Why is Yukari such a cute cat? Wow. That's gonna take some getting used to. I'm sure eventually I will shoot my teammate in the face. Feels inevitable. Okay, so we're getting coins from that at least. I maybe shouldn't kill my teammate. Maybe. I don't actually know how good this is gonna be. I suppose we're about to find out. I don't want to take too long though, you know? Oh my god, you're almost dead. Jeez. Chat, am I too greedy? That's not possible, right? Ouch. Well, at least we're getting a lot of money. What's this do? Oh, just make space. Okay, we're just basically like farming money. I suppose you loot out on the end of game loot though by prolonging the fight, right? Yeah. The 6 of 1, half a dozen, really. That hits all units in a perpendicular line. Ooh. Shoot a needle that deals damage, gives thorns, and ignores shield. Spawn brambles on any tile. I like this one. Hail of nails. That looks fun. One of the few times where fight is actually better. Wait, what are they doing in here? We stumbled on a cat party? What? Fight them. I got 6 coins and a large catnip baggie. Used to gave 12 mana, jeez. Jeez. Makes sense, Gambler. This is also probably one of those things that we won't really know until we've all been playing the game a lot longer, you know what I mean? Just because that creates a nice line right there, right? You could argue for just healing my teammate here. I don't think that's the worst idea. Remember to turn myself to face the right direction. There are a lot of enemies. I gotta kind of get in there and get my hands dirty, right? Aw, man. I didn't realize there was a rock in my way. I guess I could hit the rock, right? Nope. Sure can't. Womp womp. Okay, getting there. Okay, I won't be able to do anything else right here. Ah! Hey, he was allowed to attack diagonal? Not cool. Wow, what a counterattack. Jeez. That's a good use of stick, especially when I'm in a tough spot. Okay, that's gonna have to do. See, this is the one that charmed me by accident last time. Is that charm tied to it? Well, at least they also forget where I put the traps, right? Hey, have a good one, Blue Frost. Travel safe. Enjoy the heck out of your trip. Yeah, we'll see you here and there, buddy. Heck yeah. Kind of awesome in a way, Gambler, right? Games are only like that for a very short amount of time. Kind of want to force them to walk around that trap or walk into it, maybe. Can I hit this rock? No. The moose! Hi, Joey. How's it going? Welcome in. Were you playing this game? Justice, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. We're just trying not to get shredded, which may have recently happened in this game. Do I have a mod who can shout out Joey, please? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. We're just learning how to play, what's this game called again, chat? You were playing Date Everything? Were you? So it was an unhinged stream then. Thank you, Derpy. You were trying to make a romance inside of my bed. Wait, were you romancing someone or the bed itself? Isn't it a weird game like that? Kind of makes him 1v1 here. The bed itself. Well, I hope you had fun. Hope it was enjoyable. And yeah, Juice, I hope you're doing well as well. Good times all around. I am not currently good at this game, but I'm having fun with it. I did not lick his butt, Chad. It may have looked that way, but that's not what happened. Okay?
Meow.
It is a whole thing. There's a lot of things in this game that catch you off guard. It's true. I mean, I like to romance my bed every day, so I mean, I understand it. Calcifer. Calcifer is my healer. Force a nearby unit to move away from you. Zealot, gain 1 holy shield. That's super nice. AoE blind also feels really nice. Force a unit to attack one of its enemies. I feel like I almost would prefer the damage shield. Yeah, this game just came out. It's basically like a tactical, unhinged game. Yeah. My only thing about blinding lights is 30% miss chance I feel like is gonna haunt me. Does it? It's made by the creator of Binding of Isaac, so it makes sense. I feel like we could probably use this to our advantage too, right? No, I know. I'm saying when it comes back to haunt me, is because they're just gonna hit me anyways. Like I'm gonna get that Darkest Dungeon RNG. Good morning, Blackout. Yeah, pretty much, Gambler. Yeah, I'm like, oh, don't worry, I blinded them. We'll be safe. And they go like 5 for 5 on attacks. Like, this is guaranteed damage prevention, and this is sometimes damage prevention. I also don't like that, Juice. And given the presence of those two devs on Twitch, you would think they would know better. Yeah, let's take the guarantee. What is this? What are you doing? Chill, bro. Get out of here. A morphine drip. Unhinged. Damage you take is reduced by 3. Damage prevented this way is delayed and taken at the end of your turn all at once. I guess that means if you win on that turn, you don't take the damage.
Meow.
Simply kill them before they kill you, chat, right? All right. Field of tall grass stands before Yukari, blocking her way. She ponders what to do. Destroy, eat, loot. She wades through the tall grass and sees something sticking out beneath the weeds. She got a twine hat. Two of them? Yes, 2 of them. All right, 50% chance to grapple units that contact you. Flammable. If she gets hit with fire, she loses it. Okay. I mean, 3 shield on 2 people is super nice. Especially when I have so few items, right? You think so, Vlaka? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Gambler. Yeah. It is interesting playing. I don't know that I've ever played a roguelike like this where all of your characters you play are one and done, and then you use them as like a currency. It's certainly a unique take on the genre, right? Like, all right, you had fun with those 3 cats, you're never gonna play them again. You're gonna have to go make them have sex, and then make babies that can do the stuff they did. Was it Gambler? I never played that one. I feel like I almost played that one at one point. I mean, you can technically get attached to the cats and then just turn them into breeders, right?
Meow.
Wait a minute. Okay. Was it? Oh, that's too bad. Lurk on and off work. How long does a cat last? 1 run. Only 1 run. Faithful Rangers versus Maisie. 98 HP. Sheesh. Oh, Maisie subs in to protect the other kitties. That seems like it's gonna be challenging. They grouped up really nice for an AoE here, though. So that's nice. So if I do this right here, maybe I can manipulate the fight a little bit. Also, I'm guessing that indirect attacks like this are a great way to manipulate this fight, right? Stop licking your teammates. Like, just chill. I feel like constantly nerfing them, though, is going to be super helpful. So that the main boss never does any real damage, right? Aww. Sorry. Not my fault. Although maybe they're just a buffer. It's starting to feel that way a little bit. Oh, even indirect, it's still, they still swapped. It's good to know. Wait, I wonder if they can still swap if I have them trapped like that. We're gonna find out. Nope. They sure can't. Nice. Nice. They're no longer immobilized. I think I want to move this way, right? And then shoot right behind, like this. And then hope that they do that again. Hey! You're supposed to be immobilized, you dick! We're definitely dragging ass a little bit, right? A little bit. Our damage feels very slow going. gosh. I'd say luckily it's an AoE, but wow, nice. Needed that, right? Gonna put that right there and then move right in front of him so that he doesn't really have anywhere to go. No, then I'm gonna end my turn. I want him to walk into the trap, right? Yep. Suppose not that it matters.
Meow.
Still not there, chat. Low and steady, right? Oh no, not the miss. Oh, he retreated. Why does that feel bad for me?
Meow. Meow.
Okay, what do we got here? Melee, melee, burn, burn. Ally cat is downed, so I don't really love that. Berserk, gain 5 damage and bruise 5, which makes you take more damage. Jump to an open tile within range, then inflict bruise on all adjacent units. Wow. Need another unit. Allies gain +1 damage, enemies gain gain weakness 1. Now I want leap, that looks fun. Mobility seems really helpful in general. That's super nice too, right? Tinky tinky. Sirius comes up upon a charming little clam. It's so beautiful he feels growing urge to lean in closer. Kiss it for 5, bash it for 7. Bash it. He resists the temptation to smash his little clam. Instead, he gets +1 health. For the whole run. We'll take that.
Meow.
Yeah, last fight I felt like I didn't have a lot of damage, but I also was kind of like... I was attacking too frequently for the boss that I was fighting, if that makes sense. My mana regen is very poor. Don't love that. Well, let's throw a trap right here. We just nerfed their damage, so that paid off almost immediately.
Meow.
Not bad. I really need more mana regen on him, because I can't cast my spell hardly ever. Just some kissy kissy time, chat. Same idea. I'm gonna throw another bear trap over there. Nice. Jeez. Oh, here, let's do this first. Get rid of the little guy. Jump to a tile and put bruise on the enemy units. So much damage. Okay. Sheesh. Sheesh. Wait, does it even matter, I guess? I guess it matters if I want to go farm loot. I'm not seeing the enemy that's alive still. Oh, no. Oh, right there. Duh. What happens if you hit the poop? It's filled with money? Of course it is. A little healing never hurt anybody, right? You should be pretty healthy to end that fight. All right, let's see. Yukari is my range damage dealer. Save unused basic attacks for future turns. That's kind of cute, right? That's very cute. Turn 5, you gain all stats up by 3. I almost feel like I like that one. Like for a long boss fight, that's like thinking of the long boss fight, right? But I mean, I also like the idea of this. That's super nice. I think I'm gonna try this time though. Of the boss fight, me getting a boost late in the boss fight to be a lot stronger seems helpful. The element of surprise or the element of intimidation, chat? Which type of person are you? You like to intimidate people or surprise them? One of these feels more evil than the other. Surprise. The old sucker punch. Yeah, I like you, kid. Here, I know a shortcut. It's an extra turn at start of the next battle. Ooh. Fair frequency, honestly. A feed bag, yum. Familiars you spawn gain +2 max HP. I don't think I'm currently spawning any familiars. Not yet, anyways. But could build around it in the future. Okay, a store is super nice. Level up Calcifer right away. When an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. Your basic attacks remove debuffs from allies. Wow. Wow. I want that. That way when I lick somebody, I literally lick their poison off. Yeah, hi Cat, how are you? Antidote seems okay. I don't have injuries yet, but if I have them later, I'll be glad to have that too.
Meow.
All right, before we do the boss fight, chat, let's run all the ads, get them out of the way, take a short break, and then we'll see what we can do, chat. All right, I'll be right back.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase them, grab them, fry them. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find a good rooster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stomp 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stomp 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Where is that? And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Where is that?
All right. Oh, thank you for your patience. And I'm doing pretty good, thanks. A little sleepy, but it's that time of night. Sleep is beckoning me very soon. All right, let's kick some ass, chat. Meow indeed.
What's your business on my street?
All right, let's throw the trap right in front of him.
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle.
I guess we'll see how long this fight lasts, honestly.
A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too
Can I reach?
I'll make
Not yet.
fricassee. For you and me, babe. Eating rats, yeah.
Why did that seem so funny?
In this alley, I'm the king. He's the king. Like salmon and onion rings. Time for fancy things.
Okay, this fight is a little bit annoying.
When my belly sings. Like a hobo.
When I don't have that skill that made it really easy, obviously.
Into you, out of me. Into you, out of me.
Burn him.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs.
That was a great turn for damage. We did a lot of damage there.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs.
I did not know that's how that worked.
Tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails.
Okay, so fire is like that guy's best friend. So that's good to know.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Where is that? And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my
Okay, we're in what's known as a place, chat, and not a very good place. The board is very on fire. Oh crap. Okay, so I can't bring fire to this fight.
I'm not the cat you want.
Right, like no way.
What's your business on my street? You better believe.
We're definitely in a tough spot right now.
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a
Just heal the crap out of my teammate and hope that it helps.
you and me, babe. Eating rats, yeah.
I'm trying to make it so one bomb can't hit us both. You know what I mean?
And onion rings. Got no time for fancy things. Chasing rats when my belly sings. Like a hobo grimy cloud.
Just trying to aggressively push for it, right? If we lose, we lose.
Into you, out of me, into you, out of me.
Oh, I couldn't see that fire right there. That's a bummer.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs.
Oh, nice. He blew himself up. Yay. When you down a unit, gain 2 strength.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
Gain 1 speed at the end of your turn. 4 shield, 2 health, -1 speed.
By the tail, the tastier than
I think I want that because I have the ability to jump, right? You could argue that this is a good time to just leave and start over, and I don't know that you'd be wrong. Right? Yeah, let's just go home, chat. Wait, why are we heading home? Because you're all almost dead. Don't worry, now you're retired and you get to mate for life. You're welcome. Calcifer got together with Yukari and made a kitten. They summoned it from hell? That's certainly a choice. The P-Mart.
Yeah, I see you. I'm Tracy, but I honestly don't feel a word you fully represent who I am as a person, so don't bother using it.
So you must think you're some type of pet lover. I assume you identify as a pet lover by how you carry yourself. Well? Yeah, I thought so, pet lover. God, that term is so speciest. Even hearing the word pet makes my skin crawl. I think she's saying furry passive-aggressively. But personally, I'd go a step beyond living animals. In fact, I believe all animals should have the same rights as us, if not more. Even the term pet showcases the bigoted speciest agenda that this sick world subscribes to. Are you fabricating your own rage? If I had my way, using that word would be punishable by death. Damn it. Our cat donation center stays open 24/7. Every donation of a cat 5 or older goes directly to the expansion of this location. P-Mart thanks you for your patronage and have a blessed day. I hate you. Cool. A snack, heal 12 HP. That's pretty nice, actually. Let's buy some food. Snack also seems nice. So basically, we have to feed our cats to all these locations to level them up. The meta progression happens via, like, the reproduction cycle. It's kind of interesting. So your cats mate and get older, and you send them to the different locations, and you get benefits for it. Totally normal, not unhinged behavior. I will say the game is nothing like XCOM, so I'll probably change my stream title next time I play it. You know what I mean? It feels more like Into the Breach than XCOM, right? now that I've played it. Yeah, much more like Into the Breach. You'd probably like Into the Breach. It's made by the devs who made FTL. It's not bad. That's a cute opening title.
Eugenics.
I've never played that before, Joey, but I've heard good things. I actually own it somewhere. However, chat, it is super late. Super late. So if you're new to my stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live. Thank you all very much for hanging out and being here. YouTube is having a very good month, so thank you all for helping that happen. Those of you on Twitch who feed, like, subscribes, and lurks over on the YouTube, you're helping greatly. If you're ever on YouTube and you want to know how to support me, you can become a paid member. That's a great way to support what I do. We're trying to reach $100 a month on YouTube, and every one of you who just lurk there, hang out there, or become a paid member there are helping that happen. And thank you everybody who subbed, gift sub, or gave bits tonight, or donated. All of those things allow me to do this for a living. All right. I'm gonna go to sleep, chat, because today is wood day. I'm going to be building shelves out of wood today, chat. Our storage room I've been working on, I have both of the large metal shelves in boxes, both of the large metal cabinets in boxes, and now I just need to build the wood shelf that I'm building out of all of my scrap wood, which I did have enough and had to buy nothing. I don't know if that says a good thing about me or a bad thing about me. So yeah, and then we just need the IKEA shelves, which we're going to buy once we have enough rewards points from our credit cards, which should be this week. But it's going to be a $75 gift card, and we already have another $50 gift card. So that's going to be $125 towards our purchase at IKEA. And I think our purchase total is going to be $200. So 125 of 200 will be free. So not bad. Have a good night, Samir. Get some good rest, okay? Gamer Tech, go get some rest. Joey, it was nice to meet you tonight. Have a good night, okay? $3 at GameStop. Hell yeah. I've only heard good things about it. Yeah. Have a good night, Juice. It was good to see you, buddy. I don't see a lot of my old friends on Twitch anymore, you know. I don't know if you know this, Juice, but I now have 3 children. When you first met me, I had 0. So we've been making babies over here. So, cheers, buddy. Yeah, Juice is good people. Derpy! It's going to be... Tomorrow is supposed to be a horror game, chat, but I feel like we haven't really built up to it or done anything with it, and it feels weird. I guess we're still going to do it, but it just feels like very out of nowhere. I don't know. You guys have to let me know what you think. Should we play horror game tomorrow, or should we put it off longer? I'm not trying to avoid it. I already know which one I'm going to play and everything if we do it. It just feels... I don't know. I feel like usually there's like a crescendo to these things, and this one feels very, like, mundane. Yeah. Have a good one, Jonesy. Keep him busy. You know it. You know it. I'm glad we got to hang out for a little bit. Thanks for stopping in, man. When's your night off, Jonesy? Is that tomorrow? Reboot, have a good one. Arthas, have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Bye, Kinamara. That's what I feel like, Gambler, too, yeah. It's not if. I said I'm happy to play it. I just feel like you guys would be more excited if it was like a big event that we were planning for, and this just feels like, all right, Thursday we're going to play a horror game. I don't know. I feel like usually there's more buildup. Maybe the not having a voting process takes something away from it, because when you're voting on it, you're like getting excited about it and talking about it. You know what I mean? Bunny, have a good one. I hope work flies by. Are you Frequency? Yeah. Saturday, Sunday this week. Boo! Wait, so will I see you Sunday? Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter to me. The one I'm gonna play is the one with the sexy outfits. That's a Resident Evil like, right? That's the one we're gonna play. Wicked Seed. This one. Where you dress in the cutesy outfits and get killed by demonic horrors. Is the one I think we're gonna do. Bunny, do you want to go hunt demons in a cute dress? I mean, we could play Aliens tomorrow night. Yeah. I guess we'll base it on mood and figure it out from there. I guess that's the plan. We could also just play the Wicked Seed. Nah, that's not... Nah, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try, Jonesy. I'll try. I don't really enjoy horror games. I more suffer through them. Slightly different. Yeah, we'll see how we're feeling tomorrow. If we don't do horror tomorrow, it's not because I'm avoiding it, though. I'm happy to play it and do it and get it over with. Yeah, Bunny? Yeah, Wicked Seed is supposed to be like Resident Evil, like old school Resident Evil, except cute outfits, I guess. It's funny because when you read the comments, like the feedback on the game, it all says like, looks like Gooner game, but actually isn't. Yeah. I have actually played Phasmo on stream before, and I thoroughly hated it. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can play it tomorrow. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter to me. It's a $20 game. So we'll have to fork over the $20. Unless the demo is long, we could just play the demo. I don't know how far the demo lets you go, though. Arthas, have a good night. Yeah, bye, Frequency. Thanks for being here. Jonesy, I'll maybe see you Sunday. We'll see. Jesus Christ, Gamer Tech. No, thank you. All right, let's find somebody to raid chat. If you're out there lurking, thank you for lurking. Okay, we might as well host Mandy because she's also playing this. Her stream title says, could this be the weirdest, strangest cat game I've ever played? Yes. Are you talking about for, Bunny, are you talking about for Phasmophobia? I was talking about Wicked Seed, which I believe is a single player game. I was more asking rhetorically. I don't think it's multiplayer. Yeah, I was just saying like, hey, do you want to throw on a cute dress like her? Because the game is like she dresses cute and kills demons. But if we do multiplayer horror, I'm certainly would love to play with you again. Obviously. How many cat games have I played? More than you'd think. She is Gambler, yeah. Let's go watch some unhinged cat game with Mandy. I haven't, Bunny, yeah. Oh, God. Bye, Gambler. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, goodness gracious. Bye, Spirawl. Chat, I'm leaving. I'm out of here, okay? Stop trying to talk about horror games more. You had all week to talk about this. Okay? Oh, God, Arden. Well, there you go, Bunny. Maybe we do need to do a whole voting section, chat. Maybe we'll do that. I'm kind of leaning towards that now, letting you guys pick the horror game instead of me picking it. Yeah, we'll see. In any event, chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All right? I love your faces, chat. Yeah, let's put a vote together and start doing the 2-round thing like last time. And maybe we'll just... It doesn't have to be Valentine's Day horror, right? It could be any time. And maybe we'll open up the voting this weekend. And I need you guys to give me a list, so start thinking of your list, okay? All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Mandy. Go into her chat, drop a heart, say hello, and we'll bring some good energy her way. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.